Hey guys, how are you all doing? Happy Tuesday night. How are you guys? Welcome. How is everybody? I hope you guys are all having a good Tuesday night. I know, doesn't it feel weird that it's Genshin maintenance? Like it feels like it shouldn't be tonight. It feels like I don't know. It doesn't feel like a Genshin maintenance night. Is that just me? Like I don't know. Maybe it's because like I haven't been playing Genshin as much recently, but it just feels like it isn't a Genshin maintenance night for some reason. Like it really just doesn't feel like it tonight. But yeah, Genshin is in maintenance right now. Actually, knowing Genshin Impact isn't over yet. Like I wouldn't even be surprised if the Genshin maintenance is already over, dude. These maintenances recently have just been so quick for some reason. Like, I don't know why they make the maintenances so much quicker now than they used to, but I would not be surprised if the maintenance is already over at this point. I would not be shocked. Yo, roommate spotted. What's up, roomie? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And before you ask, no, I am not showing that song on Twitch. I am not. Yeah, guys, we're gonna be doing Gartic Phone tonight. I don't know how many Gartic Phone games we're gonna fit in because I don't know when the maintenance is gonna be over. But you guys already know the drill. Actually, I forgot to type out the rules. Hold on, let me do that right now. Actually, while it's on my mind. Yep, Genshin themed preferred. Let's see. And what else? No leaks and no spoilers. And what else? No leaks, no spoilers, nothing offensive. Duh. Sub priority. Yeah. Alright, I'll pin that. For some reason, it does not let me pin messages on this stupid text box. I don't know why. There we go. Alright. Sweet. So yeah, guys, tonight we're gonna be playing some Gartic Phone. Again, I don't know how many games we're gonna be able to get in because, dude, again, I wouldn't be surprised if the maintenance is over like super quickly. Wait, okay, time zones are messing me up. When is the maintenance supposed to be over? Is it supposed to be over at 10 or 11 tonight? Cause if it's supposed to be over at 11, then that's gonna be then maybe we may have a more time than I think. Cause if it's supposed to be over at 11 my time, then that means that's gonna be in 3 hours. I don't know. The time zones have me all messed up. 11? Okay, so the maintenance ends at 11. So yeah, that is 3 hours. So we'll probably have more time than I'm thinking then. But again, we'll see. No, only time will tell with Genshin Impact. But yeah, actually before we get into Genshin themed Gartic Phone today, how are you guys feeling about Genshin Impact right now? Let's do a Genshin vibe check. How are you guys feeling about Genshin? Are you excited for the new update? Are you guys excited for 5.6 at all, or are you guys sort of turned off by Genshin right now, or how are you guys feeling about the new update? Is there any excitement? I know some people are excited because we are returning to Mondstadt, so that's one thing. A lot of players, especially players that are like, you know, older players, are more excited about like the Mondstadt content. Not great. Nalon has been a hot pile of shit. I need more Dotori content. I'm so excited for Aoife. Oh yeah, ESCOFFIER and Aoife are coming out, and I know some people are excited for. You know, I'm noticing a lot more hype around Aoife than ESCOFFIER, and that's probably because we're getting another Genshin male character, which we don't get many of those. Dahlia better show hole. You know, Luca, I would not expect anything else from you. But yeah, Dahlia is a new character as well, although Dahlia is not going to be playable, at least not yet. But yeah, I was gonna ask, I don't know if it's known, for 5.6, in the first half of this update, is it gonna be the Mondstadt stuff? Are we getting the Mondstadt stuff in the first half or in the second half? Because I know we're getting two main things. We're getting the Notlon and Fontaine part of it, right? And then we're getting the Mondstadt part of it. But I don't know which is which. Like, I don't know if the first half we're getting the Mondstadt stuff, and then the second half we're getting the Notlon stuff. Or I'm assuming in the first half we're getting the Fontaine and Notlon stuff first, because ESCOFFIER is going to be on the banner, right? So I feel like that would just make the most sense if ESCOFFIER was on the first half, and we get the Fontaine and Notlon stuff first. And then, well, I mean, unless they're doing them concurrently, which that would just be surprising to me. If they did like the Notlon and Fontaine stuff and the Mondstadt stuff all at once. I feel like that's just a lot to do at once. But I don't know, maybe that is how they're doing it. I have no idea. Because I know the next major quest is supposed to be, yeah, the Mondstadt quest is supposed to be an Archon quest, right? So does that mean we're gonna get the Mondstadt quests immediately? And then what about the Fontana now and stuff? Are we getting that immediately too? Because that's just a lot to drop in one night. Like, I'm surprised that they wouldn't try like spacing it out throughout the update or something. I don't know. Regardless though, guys, I'm not planning on playing any story tonight. At least I'm personally not. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that I should play any story tonight? I'm thinking maybe not, because I know some people don't like it when I play story. But we'll see. I will say, guys, I have like no pulls. Okay, so before anyone asks, Will, are you doing pulling for ESCOFFIER? Dude, I am broke as shit. I have nothing in this game. I spent all of it. I'm broke. That's all you need to know. I'm broke as hell. I think the Fontaine is just an event thing like the Saurian Quest last patch. Ah, okay, I see. But by the way, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good week. To those of you who missed it, I did post a TikTok tonight. It was just a little aventurine trailblazer voice acting thing. So if you guys didn't see that, I posted that on my TikTok, on Twitter, all the socials. But yeah, anyways, enough of yapping. We may as well just go ahead and get into Gartic Phone, right? Because we don't know when the maintenance is going to be done. Could be done early tonight, so we may want to start it. I did see that the package content was a lot less than usual. Did you guys notice that too? Like whenever I went to download 5.6, it said it only needed like 8 gigabytes, which in comparison to other updates, that's really not that much. Which makes sense, because I don't think they're really adding like too much new stuff as far as like new areas or anything. So I mean, I'm not that surprised. But let me go ahead and go to my Discord server. I'm gonna first put the okay, to those of you who are new here, which is not really many of you, but in case there is anybody, two main things are gonna happen tonight. We're gonna do Gartic Phone, and then we're gonna play Genshin 5.6. With Genshin themed Gartic Phone, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy the link, and subs are gonna get priority. If you're subscribed to me on Twitch or subscribed to me on TikTok, you get access to a premium general chat in my Discord server. As long as you have your Twitch and your Discord connected, or your TikTok and your Discord connected, you will get access to that channel. And what I do is I put the code to Gartic Phone in that channel just to let subs join first. But don't worry, if you're not subscribed to me on Twitch or TikTok, you can still join, because about around like 60 seconds after I send it in my Discord server, I put it in the Twitch chat. So yeah, if you guys want to see if you guys want to get access to the games early, you can do it that way, or I can just post the link in the chat as well, and you can get in that way as well. But we don't really have that many people here tonight, so I don't think joining is going to be an issue for anybody regardless. But we'll see. I'm going to go ahead and post it in my premium general chat, and then you guys on Twitch, I'll send the link in about 60 seconds or so. Hey, what's up, Axel? How are you doing? Just be sure to look at the rules, guys. I'm not going to go over the rules. I don't think I really need to. I do it every time, but I don't think I need to. They're pinned on the chat anyways. But if anybody has any questions about the rules, I mean, don't be afraid to ask. Also, what is this that I'm seeing in the chat about a Will X Boiled One fanfic? Excuse me? Boiled One as in the Boiled One? As in the analog horror creature? Where did that come from? That's so random. I thought if anything, Luca X the Boiled One would be a thing, because Luca had a Boiled One phase. I remember that shit. I mean, yeah, I am gonna be reading cursed fanfics relatively soon. Cause okay, if anybody didn't see today either, so during my subathon, we reached a goal where I have to read 3 cursed fanfics and voice all the characters, right? I posted a TikTok asking people to send in fanfics, and I asked people on TikTok, don't send smut. Don't send anything that's gonna get me banned or anything disturbing. And guys, how fast do you think it was where people did not follow those guidelines? I'll go ahead and answer that for you, because you're probably right. It took 1 comment. The first comment I got on that video was apparently like a really disturbing and fucked up fanfiction. And I'm like, are you serious, man? Like, do these people not read? Like, the first fic that was recommended to me on TikTok was like, and I'm not even talking like, kind of like disturbing, like it was disturbing, like a disturbing fic, and I was like, why would you request me to read that? Like, come on, guys, Jesus. Yeah. But was it I love Atsu? Yeah, it was. I didn't know what that was. I had to Google it, and then like when I read the tags for it, dude, you should have seen my eyes when I read the tags for it. I was genuinely so fucking shocked. I was like, this is the first request I get of all. Like I said no smut. I said make it cursed but not smut, and they put some of the most messed up fucking requests. And I'm like, okay, you know what? It's TikTok. I should not be surprised. But, God, yeah, I don't even want to know. Yeah, I think it's horrifying. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to. Can you still look? Ew! No! 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 I don't want to know. I don't know. Hush! 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 Don't even talk about it in chat, guys. Don't even talk about it in chat. I don't even want to think about it. But yeah. People were requesting some really bad things in my TikTok comments. But maybe there's some normal ones. I haven't like done any. I haven't done any like further research into any of the other fics that were requested. But if you guys have any requests, you can either leave them in the TikTok comment section there, or you guys can also just leave requests in like my Discord server as well. Just in the like general chat is fine. I may also make a. I mean, I could make a Discord channel for it. I mean, only if you guys think I should. Maggot play. What? I didn't even read that far. I read like 2 tags and I was like, nope, I'm out. I'm done. This is not. I'm not reading this. I didn't even bother. I didn't even bother. Yeah, no. And why is it that these people know about it? And they're like 14 years old, some of these people that like request this shit. Like, what the fuck, man? I mean, okay, to be fair, you know, I can't have this expectation. When I was in middle school, I knew about a lot of fucked up shit too. I mean, I was overexposed. So, I mean, I get it. But at the same time, like, why would you ask me to read that? Of all the things you could have asked me to read, that's the thing you asked me to read. Like, what the hell, dude? But yeah, I'm gonna send the Gardic phone thing in the Twitch chat. There you go. The link is right there if anybody wants to join. By the way, it does require Twitch authentication. I know some people are annoyed by that, but it's mainly just to it's a safety thing. It's mainly to make sure that like no one, like the link doesn't like somehow get outside of the Twitch community. Like if somebody were to like send it in like some Discord server that may have like malicious intent, or if you know, it's just basically like a safety measure to make sure that the game doesn't like get outsourced and then we get like some crazy stuff in the art, you know what I mean? Because that has happened to people in this game before. Guys, sock checks. Believe it or not, chat, I am wearing socks tonight. Yeah, I'm wearing long black socks tonight because it's actually kind of cold in my room for some reason. I don't know why. I'm so disappointed to say that I think is in my fandom. Is it Bungo Stray Dogs? I never watched Bungo Stray Dogs, but I know of the characters just from being on the internet. You got traumatized last time, I assume. Yeah, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson to not go on my stream with no socks on. That's so weird. When I went to gift a sub on mobile, it was $7.99, but now that I'm on PC, it's only $5.99. Do you know what's up with that? I honestly do not. That's odd, though. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Catmuchi. That's so nice, Complexity. Thank you. Enjoy the sub, Catmuchi. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free watching. That's nice. That's so nice. Thank you. I don't know what is with the price difference from PC to mobile, honestly. I haven't looked too much into that. I guess that's a good thing to know, guys. Be careful if you're gonna sub on mobile, because it may not even be worth it if it's cheaper on PC. I honestly didn't even know about that, because subs on Twitch should be $5.99. That's like the price that is usually listed. I think it has something to do with Apple taxing or mobile taxing. Yeah, that could be it. That's definitely a possibility. Yo, what's up, B-Duck? How are you doing? Hello, guys on TikTok. By the way, if anybody on TikTok is interested in playing Genshin themed Gardic phone tonight, I do have the link sent in my Twitch chat. I could send it in TikTok chat, but I don't know if people would even be able to do anything with the link on TikTok because of how, you know, mobile stuff works. But we have 6 players right now. Does anybody else have interest in joining? I mean, 6 players is fine. We can get through rounds actually a little bit quicker if we just have 6. And guys, go ahead and, you know, get the gears turning in your brain. Think about what you want to draw. Think about the prompts. It can be anything. Well, maybe not anything. Don't draw hardcore yaoi, please. I don't want to get banned. Why Genshin? Because Genshin 5.6 is coming out tonight. It's Genshin maintenance night. Hello, first time here. Yo, what's up? Axial? Or Axia Lux? I am not sure, but either way, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by. Well, have you ever seen the fucking cat Roomba meme? Oh yeah, the cat that's like going across the floor and looks like a Roomba that looks like it was like taxidermied. Yeah, it's fucking horrible, but the song reminds me of it. But yeah, this song is using a lot of memes. It's using a lot of memes. It's a classic song though. I love Gorillaz. But all right, guys. I mean, I'm good to get started if everybody's ready. I don't want to start if anybody's trying to join. I don't want anyone to be like hectic. We have plenty of time, guys, because the maintenance is not supposedly done until like 11 p.m. Supposedly, I have a feeling it's gonna be coming out earlier, but we'll see. I would join, but my Genshin knowledge is none. So maybe if you will play other modes. Hey, I mean, your Genshin knowledge being 0 can make it even funnier though. Like, for example, I played Genshin theme maintenance with my roommate Carter before, and or what did I just say? I don't even know what I just said. We played Genshin themed Gartic phone with my roommate Carter, and he didn't know anything about Genshin, and that was a time. That was certainly a time. I fucking love bad taxidermies. I would join. Oh wait, I already read that. I'm stupid. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just get started with this first round. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, bonus points if it's 5.6 related. So I mean, some things I can just think of off the bat are like ESCOFFIER, Aoife. Who else is coming out? Dahlia. I don't know if anybody wants to draw Dahlia. Albedo is gonna be going on trial, so you can do something like that. Do something with Albedo. I actually have some ideas with that already, so let's get started. Let's do it. Someone better draw Dahlia. Do not draw Dahlia hole. No holes. Don't draw Yaoi on the Gartic phone. I'm gonna get banned. Okay, let's see. Guys, it's a joke. It's a joke. I'm not doing that. Ginger penguin strolling. What an interesting, interesting prompt. Albedo execution. Is this how we're gonna start out? Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys are playing Gartic phone, I recommend keeping the stream muted just so you guys don't get spoiled. Because part of the fun is not knowing what's coming, right? I'm just gonna put Albedo execution. I'm gonna let you guys get creative. I'm just gonna let you guys get creative. Zhao eat pizza. I don't know what to do. Hey, that's perfect. All right. By the way, guys, I am not warmed up, so I forgive me if I have absolutely horrid drawing skills. I am, okay, yeah, I'm not. I gotta remember what Zhao looks like. I haven't seen this man in a while. He has green eyes, right? Good thing Ronnie isn't here. Ronnie would be killing me right now. I guess my favorite animal, the pegging. Dude, why does the pegging sound like a horror movie? The pegging. Coming to a theater near you. Wait. Oh god, I'm doing Zhao so dirty. That's fucked up. Okay, I mean that works. Part of me wants to pull up a reference, but the other part of me is like I shouldn't. The other part of me is like I should just raw dog it and just see what happens. I believe he has black hair, right? Oh god! The whole screen is black. Analog horror. He turned into the void. Okay. He's got like little blue. Yeah, I don't really remember what Zhao looks like. This is my best estimate. What kind of pizza would he be eating? Did someone request this, by the way? Also, wait, do I even have song requests on? Oh, I do. Huh. I forgot that I did.
This is mine.
Hold on, what are people's hyperfixations right now? Let me guess what this is. Is this Epic the Musical? Sounds like a musical. I'm just trying to remember what people are enjoying right now. Bro, what if it's burnt pizza? What if I make burnt ass pizza? Saddest pizza of all time. What is this? Okay. He is guilty, Albedo. Please be. What does that say? Please be. That doesn't say bully. What does that say? Please be. Ooh, I don't know. It looks like it says bully. Albedo in court. He is cooked. Oh gosh. Someone is holding a sad balloon. Well, I can keep in theme with the post I made today. Yeah, now we're talking. You know, I could transform this clown into somebody. I don't know who though. Let's see. Who should be holding the balloon? The balloon. Hmm. You know, I was gonna do Clown Maida. I don't think this looks like Clown Maida that much though. You guys know like Komida, but like the clown version of him? I was gonna do that, but like I don't know how to like draw his outfit. I could turn it into Tartaglia, you know? When in doubt, turn it into Tartaglia. Yeah. And all I gotta do is just do a little. Oh, okay, that changed everything. Hold on. Turn it back to that. When in doubt, make it ginger. That looks like Ronald McDonald. Is that Ronald McDonald's cousin? Or maybe twin brother? Oh, yo, what's up, Ash? How are you doing? What? What is this? Huh? That's not supposed to be me, is it? Jeff? Jeff! As in, like, Jeff from the hit video game Marvel Rivals? Hold on. Well, I'm on a lead. Who's walking me? I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming that's supposed to be me, but I don't know. Kaya rip. Albedo is sad. Uh-oh, guys. Time to draw some angst. Some good old Genshin angst. Yeah. This is how you art, guys. You just kind of draw without thinking. What is it? What is that art technique called when you're just drawing and you don't like pick up the pencil? I did a little bit of that when I was in art class not that long ago. I don't remember. I'm just drawing without really thinking about it. Who requested this? Oh, you know what? I don't even have to ask. We already know the answer. We already know the answer. Whoops. Chat, you know, I was gonna make a crazy joke, but then I realized I was live on TikTok. I can't do that. Isn't it sad how much TikTok limits me, guys? I could make so many banger jokes, but TikTok's a little sensitive. Alright. And you guys will see in a second exactly what I'm drawing. Actually, wait, can I finish this? Oh, fuck. Guys, imagine this song, but to Albedo crushing Kaya's face with his butt. Oh wait, it has an eye patch. There you go. Alright, there we go. Yay! Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Ito vomit from spaghetti. Spaghetti. Yeah. I mean, this is the last prompt. It doesn't really matter what I put. I can't wait to see your guys' masterpieces after this. This is the best part. Speaking of spaghetti, I ate it today. Did you vomit? Did you vomit like Ito did? Ugh, all right, let's do it, guys. Let's see what the first round is like. Albedo execution. You know, I kept it simple. I wanted to see how creative you guys were. Okay, good old guillotine. Albedo dying French style. Dude, imagine Albedo getting executed by a guillotine with this song in the background. Bro went from Mondstadt to Fontaine to get executed. Albedo on the guillotine. Bro, he's made of chalk. He'll just like grow it back or something. Klee's been abandoned again. Oh my god, that is sad when you think about it. Dude, Albedo, like, imagine he gets executed or like he gets killed. Oh, that'd be so sad when you think about like how that would affect Klee. That's actually sad. Wait, I didn't even think about that. Child meets Jeff the land shark. Wait, oh, was that? Oh, okay, yeah. Child caught Jeff. And then Jeff goes, yeah, you know? Ginger man with Jeff on a leash. See, I don't know. Was that supposed to be me? Or was I being presumptuous? Like, I see a ginger on a leash and I automatically assume it's supposed to be me. Not because I get put on leashes, but because, like, it's the headband and the color and the... Will on a leash, but it's Jeff. Bro, Jeff is walking me? Bro, that's how it feels sometimes when I play Marvel Rivals and there's a DPS Jeff on the other team. A ghost walking Will on a leash. A ghost? Ooh, it's a spooky ghost walking me. Bro, sometimes it's the dead that likes to walk all over you. You know, we walk all over the dead when you think about it. They're under the ground. Ito gets his feelings hurt by Paimon. What did Paimon call Ito this time? Also, good art, by the way. Noodle. I mean, his in-game model kind of is. Oh wait, I was kind of right. Ito vomit from spaghetti. He did in fact vomit from spaghetti. That was actually accurate. I didn't think that I was right. That's crazy. Bro, it's so funny seeing Ito's in-game model after seeing like Mighty. Poor Ito fans. Zhao eat pizza. I made it burnt. Just like Zhao and his soul. Zhao eating pizza. Where did Zhao order the pizza from though? now it's venti. Aw, wait, that's cute. Cutest drawing of the day so far. Venti enjoying pizza. Nice. Actually, that would see. This is cute. We're getting cute drawings. We need. You know, I like the balance though. I like the balance of cute drawings, and then we have we have these monstrosities, and then we have Imagine you tried to summon Osile, but Jeff showed up and ulted Leeway. Just the entire of Leeway gets swallowed. Did Kaya get folded in half? Dude, for a second I thought this was Yaoi. I was like, no Yaoi! But I was like, oh wait, I don't think it's Yaoi. I think Kaya literally just got bit in half. Albedo crying over Kaya husband's death. Rip Kaya, Albedo. Oh, Albedo's sitting down Shinji style. That's a classic. Also, is that, I just realized that's the Peter Griffin death pose when Peter Griffin falls down the stairs. Traveler sitting on dead Kaya. Oh, wait. Oh, it's oh, wait, no, not Traveler. Oh, okay, that was my attempt at Albedo, but yeah, it kind of did look like the Traveler. That's my bad. Will do. No, I don't. I just can't have Yaoi because TikTok will ban me for inappropriate content. I'm not talking just like kissing. I'm talking like full on Yaoi. You know what I mean? No back shots. No back shots allowed. Aoife's poor pet after his skill. Wait, what happens to the pet after his skill? I don't remember what his skill is. Someone holding a sad balloon. Wait, they thought there was a balloon. That's funny. Ah, no way, bro. Child is Pennywise. Oh my god. Hey, comrade. Let's play a game. Child turned into a clown. Oh, that's disturbing. I didn't think Pennywise could get any scarier. But apparently I was wrong. Rosaria praying for once to pray for Albedo to be guilty. Oh, that was Rosaria. Okay. Dude, if Nuvolette is the judge, he is cooked. Albedo after being charged for killing poor Timmy's pigeons? Yeah, we put the blame on Albedo. We had to put it on somebody. Albedo in jail for his tens of crimes. Tens? I think you mean hundreds. All right, not a bad first round. We had some interesting entries. All right, let's do it again. Everybody want to do it again? Oh yeah. So guys, you know what? Since we don't have a full lobby, I don't really think I need to send it in the premium general chat because it's not like we have like a high demand of people wanting to join anyway. So I'm just gonna send it in the Twitch chat. You know, may as well. So there you go, guys. If you guys want to join, the link is in the Twitch chat. I mean, yeah, we ought to do another round. Do you guys? I mean, we think we'll do one more normal round, and then after that, if you guys want to try one of these ones, you can try a different one. But yeah, let's do it. We'll do another round of normal. Not a bad first round. That venti pizza picture was really cute. Wait, can you send it on Discord so I can join from my iPad? Yeah, I can try to do that. Hold on. I'll send it in the premium general chat. There you go. Oh man. I'll play the next round, chat. No penises this time. Yes, guys, do not draw anything that can get me banned on TikTok. No genitals, no back shots. Okay, we got eerily close to back shots with Albedo and Kaya, so we gotta be careful. Oh, crepes, guys, I want to join. Okay, go ahead and join. No rush. I sent the link in the chat earlier, if you want me to send it again. Rule number 1 of Genshin themed Gartic phone: no back shots. What a sad world. Yeah, I know, right? Listen, if I was allowed to do it. No, I'm just kidding. Dolly hole is an exception. No, it's not. No exceptions. Bro, okay, guys, imagine how crazy it would be just like playing this game and then all of a sudden we get mooned. We're just playing the game, like minding our own business, and then suddenly just like we just see a character showing hole, just mooning us. Like, no, do not do that. Genuinely do not do that. We will get banned. But please do not do that. It's more of the thought that's funny. It's just the thought of it that's funny. But like, if it actually happened, I would be panicking. If it actually happened, I would be so panicked. See, I would probably be fine on Twitch. I don't know about TikTok though. I don't think I would be fine on there. I don't know though. It's just a funny thought. It's not. I don't want to see it in reality though. Back shots, but it's actually Dahlia with a gun. Exactly. The only back shots that are allowed are with a gun. OMG, this fuck ass Twitch login. Yeah, I know, it's a little scuffed, but unfortunately the Twitch login is really the only option that we have. I mean, I could do like just normal, right? But I already explained earlier why I don't do normal. Because if I were to do it normal, if the link were to get in the wrong hands, because there's like a whole thing with Gartic Phone I've been reading where like people have been sending links to like Gartic Phone games to like Discord servers and like people, and then people join with like malicious intent to like draw like really fucked up shit. So that's why I do the Twitch login to make sure that it stays within this community here and not elsewhere. It's for safety purposes. Fun fact, I've had something similar like that happen to me on my stream before. When I was playing, it wasn't when I was playing Gartic Phone. It was when I was playing Jackbox. When I was playing Jackbox, somebody joined one time and didn't write the most appropriate things. I'll just say that. And it wasn't just like inappropriate like lewd stuff. It was offensive stuff. Like stuff that was not okay. So that's why I'm trying to be more careful now with how I play these games. That's what Albedo is on trial for. Back shots. Albedo delivered too many back shots. Is that what happened? Little wave? Little wave? What does that mean? What the fuck? Why did Firefox give me a pop-up? I don't even use Firefox. I've never, in my entire time using this computer, I have never had a pop-up from Firefox. That was so random. Remember when I said a slur? Luca! Luca! Isn't that every day? Yeah, French. This is just an everyday occurrence at this point. Luca, I can't defend you, man. I can only defend you for so long. You're running my ability to defend you a little short. By the way, is anybody who wants to join in? I haven't noticed Ash joining yet. I don't know if Ash is having issues, but I'll wait until Ash joins. Yo, speaking of French, guys, I'm playing a French game tomorrow night. I'm playing more of that Expedition 33. So that'll be fun. That'll be interesting. Is there a link to join? Yeah, I sent it earlier. I'll send it one more time. I did see that you're a first-time chatter, though. Just be sure to read the rules before playing. We are doing a Genshin-themed Gartic Phone to celebrate the Genshin maintenance. Okay, but I have to start being careful on the shit I say. People might start thinking I'm for real. Well, yeah, the new chatters might. I mean, people that have been here know that you're joking. Yeah, anyone's allowed to join. There's no restriction, especially because we don't have a full lobby. If we had a full lobby, I'd be a bit more like, okay, let's relegate it mainly to the Twitch subs, but we have a shorter crowd tonight, so I am just kind of letting anyone join. I'm just letting anyone join, doesn't matter. And you guys, by the way, no one has to be good at drawing to play this. You guys have seen my drawings, right? I'm terrible. I'm usually the worst drawing in the entire bundle, so. I kind of, honestly guys, I do this a lot less to let me draw and more so to let see your guys' drawings. Believe it or not, chat, I actually used to do art though back in like middle school and high school, but I haven't drawn since then. So like my drawing capabilities are so bad now because I don't do art anymore. But man, part of me wishes that I continued doing art because dude, you know how OP I would be? Dude, there's nothing more OP than being a VTuber that's able to do art. Like, you're so fucking OP. I am like jealous of people that are like VTubers and can make their own art. It's like, fuck man, you gotta buff. You don't have to commission people for art. So that's why I'm like, shit, man. I need to like pick up the pencil and actually start learning how to draw again, so I can make my own art and not have to commission artists. No, I mean I would love commissioning artists. Don't get me wrong, but you know it gets expensive if you're doing it a lot. So sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I could just like, um, you know, make my own drawings sometimes, and then I could make the most cursed drawings ever. 37. By the way, everybody who wanted to join, are you guys in? I mean, the only person I'm really waiting on is Ash, but I haven't heard from Ash in a minute, so I don't know if Ash is still here. I don't know if Ash is having issues with the login. Attack of the 37. I mean, right now I'm drawing promotional art for me and 3 of my friends because we're debuting as YouTubers. Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. There's nothing stopping you from continuing to draw. Oh, I know. It's mainly just a time thing. Like, man, I just have so many things that I want to do. It's like hard to like initiate things. Like, I don't know. I know it's all about time management, but some days like I want to draw, but then I'm like, man, I got all these other things I gotta do. You know, it's hard for me to like fit it in. Just add like, man, there's so many things. Like I wanna learn, like I wanna relearn drawing and art. I wanna relearn an instrument. Like I got all these things that I wanna do, man. Oh, wait, fuck, it kicked me out. Yeah, sorry guys. The longer we wait in the lobby, sometimes it like kicks you out, and it's not like a you thing. It just kind of happens. But oh my god, all my device with Twitch got logged out. Okay, I was curious what happened because I saw that I saw Ash that you just were kind of gone. So I was like, oh no, did Ash die? But all right, looks like you're in. Is everybody good? Everybody that wants to be in is in, right? We'll go ahead and get started. And everybody knows how the game works, right? Like I don't need to explain it to anybody or anybody new. Everybody's good. Oh, crepes, I got kicked. Oh, okay, I can wait for you to join back. Gartic phone is fun, but it does get a little scuffed sometimes with like the login, and then sometimes it kicks people out. It can be a bit annoying. Okay, I think we're good. All right, everybody's here that wants to be here. We're just gonna do a normal round, and then maybe after this we'll do a different type of game. We'll like a different like mode. We'll see. Oh, poor Ash. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I explained it, but unfortunately the Twitch login is the only like login that we can do. Because the only other login I could do would be like Discord, and not everyone has a Discord on Twitch. But all right, is everybody good? Because I'm gonna go ahead and get started if everyone's good. Let's do it. All right, we did albedo execution last time. What should I do? What should I do this time? Um, hmm. I'm doing a ESCOFFIER themed one. I'm trying to think. ESCOFFIER makes rat soup. I don't know. It was the first thing that came to my mind. It was the first thing that came to my mind. I don't know. I was like, what can a ESCOFFIER make? Rat soup. Yep. That makes sense. Albedo eating. Okay, guys. Now here's the question. Do I make albedo eat or do I make albedo eat? You know what I mean? Like, what type of eating are we doing here? That's the real question. By the way, to those of you who are in the game playing right now, I do recommend keeping the stream muted while we play this round, just so you guys are not left surprised. Or so you guys are left surprised, because part of this, the fun is the surprise, right? Of not knowing what's coming. Hold on, okay, let's see. Let's see if I can reawaken some of my art knowledge from high school. The answer is probably not, by the way, guys, but we'll see. Hold on. I'm already a little worried. Oh god, his arm is bent like 3 different ways. Jesus Christ. Okay. Why is it orange? Yo, what's up, Min? How are you doing? Uh, it doesn't really look that much like all oh, everything is piss! Anyway, uh, I've turned everything into piss on accident. I hate when I do that. Okay. And he's gonna... Hold on. Oh, what color eyes does Albedo have again? I forgot. I forgot what colors his eyes are. Fuck. Ah! Oh no, wait. Okay, that's fine. I got scared for a second because I didn't know it was about to pop up. I was scared. Okay, I was like, guys, it's gonna get clipped out of context, and people are gonna be like, "Will homophobic?" I'm like, no. I just got scared because I was like, oh no, is it gonna be back shots? Okay, no, this is fine. Is that Rosaria or is that Dahlia? Who is that? Someone's walking in on. Oh, I think it's Rosaria. I think it's Rosaria. Actually, yeah, it was well made. I know what you are. I know what you are. I know what you draw in your free time. Kaya gives Diluc pigtails. Hold on. I have an idea for this, but can I do this in time? Can I do this in time? Is this Slipknot? I don't think it is. Who is this? Oh, it is. It's before I forget. I'm surprised I didn't realize that earlier. I have an idea, and it's a great idea, but I'm just like, I don't know if I'm good enough to execute it, and I'm also like, you know, I have a lot of thoughts. Chat, I have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts. Wait, fuck. On how do I like draw chat? Oh, let me just like how do I like do things? Yo, why is Hatsune Miku cursing? Don't curse, Hatsune Miku. It's not nice. Oh gosh, I don't have much time. I don't have much time, chat. Fuck. Tickle my pickle and call me Ricky. See, like I had an idea. I feel like my idea was good. I don't know if my execution was that well. That's okay though. Okay, wait, what's this? Escoffier, but 100% French mode. Or there's even a swan in the background. Is that? I think that is Escoffier, but I don't know though. Chat, I'm 1K away from the foot cam. Interesting to hear that coming from you, Axel. You're commenting a lot about feet recently. I'm a little... Wait! No, please don't do it! No! No! My poor dogs! They're exposed! Okay, wait, guys. I have to lock in. I have a prompt. Coco dies and child is scared he's next. Oh, fuck. How did Coco die? I have an idea. There's no way I'm gonna be able to execute this. But you know what, guys? We need to take risks. Wait, no, wait. Why am I drawing Among Us? No, I'm not trying to draw Among Us. I don't have a toe wiggle. Stop it. Oh, I need a wider bulge. Yeah, like a wide neck bulge. That's kind of crazy to say out of context, isn't it, chat? Fuck. This is bad. This is already terrible, chat. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. This is bad. This is really not good. Oh, God. I think I got too ambitious. I also don't remember how to draw Kokomi. Yo, Lucar! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Vesper. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this right. I push my fingers into my ass. I mean, that kind of looks like Kokomi. Oh, I draw like a bunch of fishes. I'm trying to draw like a bunch of fishes, but I don't think I'm doing a good job of it. You know what? I'm just gonna draw a bunch of blood just to... She's dying. Alright, and then Tartaglia is like... Oh! And then Ginger. He's Ginger. Did you know that Tartaglia is a ginger, chat? He's a 10, but he's a ginger and a bit of a homicidal psychopath. Do I look like a real boy, Papa? What does that imply about Dahlia? Ass. It slowly turns me gay. Okay, gotta be careful singing that. That's the only guy I know from the Goon games. Who? Tartaglia? Well, yeah, that makes sense. That is like the bulk of my content. Barbara's here. Shit. What do I draw with that, though? What do I draw with that? Push my fingers into my... I'm okay. I'm not gonna do it again. Barbara's here. Okay, guys, this is the first one where I think I need a reference. I need help with this one. I can't remember what Barbara looks like for the life of me. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Guys, it's worth it for the end result. Doesn't she have another one? Yeah. Okay. I don't need the reference anymore. And in one hand, she's gonna have lollipop. And then in the other hand, Fuck, wait. Yeah, that works. Barbara's here. Oh wait, the foot cam is done. Did you guys enjoy? Hope you guys enjoyed the foot cam. Hope you had a good goon. All right. What's this? Does this say a lull? A lull? I don't know. Venti's face is funny. I don't know if that's like a good way to describe what's happening, but Jinx League of Legends is now Jinx? That's so random. I will start with Klee. Yeah. And Klee's got Slobber, because it's funny. Chat, should I get a toe piercing? I mean, you sure, but that sounds like it would not be comfortable. God, Jinx has purple eyes. Yeah, I remember, like purplish pink. I mean, they're both kind of gremlin energy, so I see it. I don't think I'm doing Jinx justice, am I? Tapping the screen with my veiny idea. Your veiny eye what now? That's a deer. Oh shit. You know what? They'll both be holding a match. Actually, I don't have time for that. Okay. Shit. I always wish there was more time. Dill pickle. Why is a dill pickle veiny? That sounds disgusting. Why would a dill pickle be veiny? Okay, anyway, let's continue. Let's see what you guys decided to cook up on this round. ESCOFFIER makes rat soup. Let's see what you guys did. Yeah, rat soup! I love it. The one cooking woman used her tail to cook green stew pea. New cooking lady. That's her name, cooking lady. That's all you need to know. Effie is failing misery at cooking green stew. She's supposed to be a world-class chef. The soup is ruined. ESCOFFIER is devastated. Stop fucking bleu. Sacre fracking bleu, my soup. ESCOFFIER Gordon Ramsay. Stand back, donkey! This cooking... wait, what does this say? There's cooking and there's bonfire. Stand back, donkey! There's cooking and there's bonfire! I love the blank expression on Tartaglia. He's not even taking in any of the words. He's just like, yeah. Why am I here again? Oh yeah. Soup. Which actually isn't Tartaglia like canonically a good cook though? I think he is. Maybe not on ESCOFFIER's level. This is my favorite drawing of the day so far. Sacre fucking bleu, my soup! It's stinky fish soup. I love it. You know, cooking rat soup in Fontaine. We should give it to Nouvelette, see what he thinks of it. I like to imagine ESCOFFIER serving Nouvelette just water, just tap water. And Nouvelette's just like, yes, 5-star. Cave gets lost in France. He's cooked. I love how it started out as Kaya, and then you're like, oh wait, shit, it's Cave. An eremite is going to blow up a building. Was it Jet? Jet, why did you burn down a house? Is this the next Sumeru quest, guys? Is this a leak? Is this leaks? Jinx from Arcane blowing up a building like Klee. Oh, and then we got Jinx and Klee being best friends. Oh, that Jinx is so good, and then look at mine. I was like, yes, blue lady with peak eyes. I can't remember anything else. Okay, yeah, that's how you properly draw Jinx. I love it though. Jet, the #1 arsonist in Sumeru. Love it. I hate this. This is so bad. My drawing was so bad. Everyone else's was so good. See, this is why I say I play this for you guys. I don't really play it for me because I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Kaya is a house. Solid. That is in fact Kaya as a house. Here before Ash says something absolutely sus and crazy about Kaya's mouth being a door. Peak housing. Is that the cathedral from Genshin? Damn. That's like surprisingly accurate. Did you pull up a photo or something? That is literally the Church of Favonius. Barbara's here. Bro, this looks like Catholic school. Barbara had a gun. Had. Why is it past tense? That is so funny though. Like, why is it actually good? Like, why is it actually... It's Kaya House. It's fucking Kaya House. That's wild. I'm literally gonna enter his doors and sweep his floors. That's crazy! Anyway. Yeah, no, dude. It's funny how accurate this was, the cathedral. Dude, imagine showing this to somebody that doesn't play Genshin. They'd be like, is this just like Catholic school? Okay, but when are they giving Barbara a gun, though? I've been saying this for so long. I saw a clip of Barbara with an AK-47. Oh, there it is. There's the Yowie. Oh, that was Dahlia. That was my bad. I thought it was Rosaria. Okay, guys, can it get any crazier? Are they Muppets? Gaze kiss Rosaria, despair. Rosaria's like, not in the name of Barbados. Kaibedo kiss Slender Man. Slender Man? Why is Rosaria Slender Man now? Slender Man approves though. Kaya and Albedo making out. D-Luke is being homophobic. Oh no, D-Luke! I trusted you, D-Luke! I didn't think that you would be homophobic. No! Not my D-Luke. Not my D-Luke. Okay, Slender Man being there is kind of insane. Slender Man's just, yep. He's not even evil anymore. This cured his evil thoughts. Alright guys, how many of you guys screenshotted this? See, just from the drawing, I'm like, I know what kind of artist you are. No, I'm just kidding. Pretty good artist though. And then I love how it went from like semi-realistic to just Muppets. Muppet kissing. And then this one was like just a, this one was like a smooch, you know, like smooch with a two capital O's. And then Rosaria just looks confused. The way that you thought it was Slender Man is so funny because I can kind of see it now. I can kind of see it being Slender Man if you like were not thinking of Rosaria. I love how like you didn't know what to do with the kiss, so you just drew a bunch of like in the kiss. It looks like their tongues are like, they look like frogs, like their tongues are just like locked together in a crazy way. The homophobia is internalized homophobic D-Luke. ESCOFFIER Ratatouille. See, I was gonna do that too, but then I had second thoughts. ESCOFFIER wearing a Barrett. I'm gonna say it like that to piss Luca off. Oh yeah, we didn't just get French ESCOFFIER, we got super French ESCOFFIER. Oh my gosh. She turned into the flag. I have the Muppet kissing art on my wall and I use it as a reference. That's perfect. Wait, why do you have that on your wall? Hold on. Navia moves to Russia. Russia! French flag turns to the Russian flag? What the fuck? ESCOFFIER changed nationalities. We went from Fontanian to Snezhnayan. What does that say? Is that privet? I don't know. I can't read Russian. I think it's privet though. Don't worry about it. Okay, I won't worry about it, but I will ask you about it again. So I will worry about it, but just later, not right now. I'm just right now. All I can think of is Snezhnayan ESCOFFIER. I didn't know how to make her more French. Help, is that Russia? Yeah, we went from the French flag to the Russian flag somehow. Which I don't even think, is that the Russian flag? I don't think it is. I don't even know what flag that is. We got the colors mixed up. It is privet. Yay, I know basic Russian. Magical girl Aoife. Oh my god, why does it look like the Onceler? It looks like the Onceler. How did we go from this to this? We went from Onceler Aoife to Dahlia. Do I look like a real boy, Papa? No! Dahlia and his Pinocchio trans era. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? Yo, are we starting a Dahlia trans headcanon now? I think genuinely this might be one of the scariest drawings of the day so far. Like, I don't know what it is about it. It just looks like, it looks like the Onceler. I don't know. I think it's like the semi like decent looking face, and then just the arm being like scribbled. It's insane. Dahlia, and then we went from Aoife to Dahlia, which these are great Dahlia pictures. I'm envious of your guys' ability to draw characters like this. It's crazy. I don't understand why he was asking if he was a real boy. Like, are you Pinocchio or dysphoric? Kokomi is dead. Child is the detective who is the killer. Child witnessed Kokomi murder. Who did it? Okay, wait. Child is no longer the detective. He's now the witness. Oh no, comrade. Who could have possibly killed Kokomi? No, who would have done that? That's crazy. Coco dies and Child is scared he's next. Oh my god. Bro, I don't even know what it looks like. I tried to draw like a bunch of fish inside of Kokomi's mouth. Chaska eating a human as Child watches. Cannibalism? Rosaria is Hannibal and Child considers the taste of blood. What kind of storyline is this? Dang, Rosaria is getting sent to the quiet room.
This is mine.
Yo, Celestial Being, thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you've been well. Is Rosaria getting sent to the rubber room, guys? Oh, in that case, can I be the rats? Can I be all of the rats? Can I be the singular rat? that's inside the rubber room with Rosaria. Ha 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 ha. But there's a lot to unpack with this one. Yeah, first it started out with like Kokomi being dead, which for a second I thought that was like Kokomi's balls, I'm not gonna lie. And then, which yes, Kokomi has balls, don't ask. Then Kokomi turned into a straight up fish. And then I drew whatever the hell that is. And then dude, look at Tartaglia. Even Tartaglia is like scared. Bro didn't see this shit in the abyss. Child did not see this in the abyss. He was not ready for this. Chaska eating people. I mean, hey, that would make her character a hell of a lot more interesting. And then Rosaria getting sent to the asylum. The Mondstadt asylum. Can we please appreciate my child's face? I love it. But honestly, I really like the fish too. The fish was a bold choice. It's like that one image of Hannibal with the mask on. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagined as well. And you know what's bad? I would still fall in love with her. Kai Beto court moment. You guys really like to draw Albedo and Kaya kissing, don't you? You guys really like to draw that. Whoa! Venti? Venti's always watching. Venti sees Kai Beto peek? No, now he's doing the Wojak. Venti catches Kaide and Alol. Alol? Okay, so I was supposed to be confused here. There's so much Kaya and Albedo snogging. I know, right? Why does but not Albedo. Why does Kaya have? Is that heels? I can't tell if that's heels. I'm just gonna imagine it is. Your Honor, they're smooching. Albedo maybe. What does that mean, Ash? Albedo maybe. Huh? Are you jealous of Albedo? Is that why you put the maybe? They're such. Oh gosh, I almost read that out loud. A good thing I didn't. Can you tell I don't draw boys kissing? Oh, I honestly thought that you did, to be honest. Yeah, guys, it's funny. You can like tell who probably draws boys kissing and who doesn't. Brag bros get silly. This is when I did the pigtails thing. Kaya gives Diluc pigtails. Yep, here we go. See, I had an ambitious idea, but I don't know if I executed on it well. Kaya pulling on Diluc's hair to balance himself after falling. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Kaya and Diluc reunite. Why do they have giraffe necks? Dude, this looks like something you would like frame in a modern art museum. Kaya versus Diluc. Brother, help me. Why is he yanking him like that? Fucking using him like a motorcycle. I don't know. I had a vision and I had to improvise a little bit. I'm just imagining him like swinging him around. Oh my god. Fluffy, I'm crying. Oh, it says brother or bother? Like Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother. Or is this so expressive? Thank you, I tried. Albedo eating. I see this one I also had a vision, but I didn't have time. Albedo serving. Okay, well at least you kind of got it. And you know what? He absolutely would. Slay, or whatever they say. Albedo in a pink bikini. We are looking at his feet. I love how you drew like us looking at the feet. Albado. Albado eye. Albado eye. Albado eye. I love how like you were very specific with the angle too. Albedo in a pink bikini. We are looking at his feet. Like that could be interpreted in so many different ways. Now I have Albedo in a pink bikini in my mind. Is Albedo evil Albedo? Maybe. Albedo I. This feels like it would be a meme, like a really low quality, like 480p meme. Just Albedo I. The feet are important. What can I say? Yeah, they were on the screen. This was an interesting choice of angle. Oh man, what a round, guys. That was a good round. I have to admit, that was a really good round. We had some good highlights here. Why does Kaya look like a Smiling Friends character? Kaya looks like he was ripped straight from Smiling Friends. And let's see. Oh man, we got a lot of interesting ones. Guys, why is it almost every single one of these Gartic Phone streams, we somehow get cannibalism involved? I swear, this happens more often than you guys realize. This happens more often than it should. Oh, and then we actually got some pretty good Dahlia drawings. And then whatever the fuck that was. Which I loved it, by the way. No hate, no hate. I loved it. ESCOFFIER stuff. Love it. I'm surprised we haven't gotten more IFA today, honestly. Magical Girl IFA was good, right? Yeah, it was great. I'm gonna hang it up on my wall, in fact. That's how much I loved it. Oh yeah, and there's your Kai Beto Yaoi, to those of you who are fans of that. Oh yeah, and then Barbara. Kaya House! I forgot about Kaya House. Kaya House is pretty good. I want to see an ultra detailed drawing of Kaya House. Got Jet Arson. Oh yeah, and this one was good too. Sacre fucking bleu, my soup! Stand back, donkey, there's cooking and there's a bonfire. Yeah, that's good. I might draw Kaya House fan art. That's another one where I'm just imagining it as like a really bad like 280p meme of just like a Kaya House. It just has the caption Kaya House. See, this is my favorite type of shit. What is this website and can I join? Yeah, the website's Gartic Phone. Just go to garticphone.com. We're gonna do another round. Unless, guys, the maintenance isn't over, right? I mean, we still should have another hour and a half before the maintenance is done. Yo, Alex, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We should have another hour and a half because the maintenance is supposed to be done at 11, I think. It's 11, right? Yeah. But here's the thing about maintenance, guys, especially with Genshin maintenance. It's been ending so much earlier recently. So I wouldn't be surprised if the maintenance was done within the next like 30 minutes, you know? Because, I don't know, Genshin recently has been ending their maintenances a lot earlier. Which, speaking of which, I might want to make sure that my Genshin is actually updated. Guys, it's so funny. Like, I feel like whenever we're like playing Genshin in Gartic Phone, whenever the Genshin maintenance is done, everyone's almost disappointed. Like, everyone's just like, oh man, Genshin's updated. Dang it. Like, everyone's just like, man, we have to actually play Genshin. Like, do we actually? Genshin Impact fans when they actually have to play Genshin. No! Anything but that. Don't make me play Genshin Impact. Okay, let's log into the game. Let's see if it probably is still in maintenance, but I just want to make sure it's updated and everything. We're taking a quick intermission, guys, but we are going to be doing another round, assuming the maintenance is still going. So to those of you, if you guys want to join, don't worry, we're doing another one. We're doing another round. Yo, what's up, Muriel? How are you doing? Welcome, guys, on TikTok. In case you guys are curious as to what we're doing Genshin-themed Gartic Phone while we're waiting for Genshin 5.6 to release. And right now, I'm just letting my Genshin update really fast, just so whenever the maintenance is done, I can like log into it really fast. It's so funny how half the Genshin fans hate Genshin. No, seriously. It's like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people who play Genshin really love Genshin as far as like the lore and the characters. But then the idea of like actually playing Genshin, people are like, what? That's crazy. I'm not doing that. Also, sorry, my model's a little laggy because it's doing the updates. So sorry, I'm laggy. Oh god, I'm 3 frames per second. Boy, if you don't get your ass back on Gartic Telefono. How do you spell it like that? Okay, yeah, it's still going. I just wanted to check. I just wanted to see. But all right, we're getting out of Genshin. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We're playing more Gartic Phone. All right, guys. Question: do you guys think that I should? I mean, I think tonight. I don't think I'm that concerned about like the lobby getting full. Should I send this in the sub chat first? I guess I could. I'll send it in the sub chat first. So subs do get priority for joining, but I will be sending the link in the Twitch chat as well here in about 30 seconds. So if anybody wants to join, you guys are more than free to. I'm gonna send the link in the chat here in about 30 seconds. And if you guys are subbed to me on Twitch, you guys get priority. So I post the link into the premium general chat in my server, and you have access to that if you are subscribed to me on Twitch and you have your Discord connected. Yo, Joe, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have a genuine fear of saying I play Genshin at the college I go to because everyone hears that and they think of the Gunnar mods. Yeah, that sounds about right. I also, okay, I don't know if it's just a me thing, but sometimes I feel weird telling people I play Genshin because I just feel like people think that I'm one of those players. You know what I mean? Subs get priority and doms get, oh goodness, the dom. Wait, no, not that type of sub. This isn't a sub priority stream, guys. Okay, subs and doms are treated equally here. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're a sub, a dom, or a switch. Okay, you're treated equally here. It doesn't matter. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send the link in the chat. So anybody who wants to join, there's 4 slots left. You are though, aren't you? What do you mean, aren't I? What does that mean? What kind of perception do you guys have of me? The trenches. Oh god, the trenches. Subs are subscribers, but mods are still Will's subs. We didn't consent to it, by the way. Yeah, you did. You guys literally signed up for it. You guys literally signed up for it. You knew exactly what you were getting into. Yay, welcome in, guys. We have 2 slots open if anybody wants to join. Guys, should we do one more normal round or should we do a round that's a bit more quirky? Because we've done 2 normal rounds so far. I mean, we could do another normal one. I'm just gonna leave it up to you guys. If you guys have a preference for a mode, let me know. That is a lie. I don't know what you're talking about. I was dragged here against my will. I did not sign up to be your e-kitten. Will, do you need me to pull out the receipts? I'll pull out the receipts. Bro spanks me with a. Don't say that! You guys are gonna make my chat think that I'm a freak. You guys are gonna make my viewers think that I'm some sort of Discord server owner freak man. Which I'm not. I'm not a freak. He made me write Silly Willy on my forehead and bar. If anything, that's something I would do to myself. The animatronics do get a bit quirky at night. Yeah, they do. First time being here, by the way, gathering interesting information. What do you mean gathering interesting information? What are you gonna do with this information? Guys, this is a normal stream. I exhibit normal behavior, normal person behavior. My mods are not normal for some reason. I think that's just, I mean, hey, if you signed up to be a mod for SouleaterWill, you probably already have problems. No, I'm kidding. That's such a big joke. My mods are the best, even though they like to make fun of me sometimes, but that's okay. I feed them cheese and I feed them a lot of it. First stream impression, by the way. Yeah, what do you think? Making me consider becoming a recurring viewer? No, guys! I swear, I'm a normal streamer. I don't do any of that freak shit that other VTubers do. I promise. It's a totally normal stream. You don't have to worry. Anyways, we have 2 slots left. Otherwise, I mean, I think I'm good to start. Which, I don't know. Does anybody want to do a different mode? Or do we want to stick with normal? There's so many first-time viewers. I know, right? Where did you guys come from? Streamer is exhibiting strange behaviors. Never! Never! I would never do such a thing. I am so normal, chat. I mean, guys, be honest. Whenever you guys join a VTuber stream, do you really ever expect it to be normal though? Like, you see a VTuber and you just know that that person probably has got something. There's something going on with that person. You just don't know what it is. Either they're absolutely unhinged, incredibly horny, or I don't even know what the other options are. There's something though. I follow on TikTok, and this is actually my first time sitting in a Twitch stream. Hey, let's go. I searched up Genshin maintenance to check if it was done because people tweet about it, and then I came across your tweet. Oh, let's go. Okay, actually my Twitter worked for once. That's wild. Okay, is everybody ready though? I don't want to like rush things or anything. I just want to make sure that we can get one more game in, because I don't know. I feel like the Genshin maintenance is going to be over in like 30 minutes. That's my guess. I could be wrong. I bet it'll be done an hour early today. But I don't want to get too excited, because that could also not be the case. For all we know, guys, it could go all the way till 11. It could be another hour and a half. Discomfort streamer. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't join VTuber streams. Will, you're the only one. You're like my discomfort streamer? That's crazy coming from a mod. Bro, all the new chatters join, and then all my mods are like, yeah, guys, this dude's a freak. It's like, yeah, it's crazy. Oh my god, speaking of new viewers, oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Norton T? How are you doing? Such good timing. I hope you're doing well. What were you guys up to? Where are you guys streaming? What's up, everybody? What was that about new viewers? Yeah, we were just talking about how I have some new viewers today, and my mods were all like talking about how much of an apparent freak I am, even though I'm not. I'm totally normal. I'm a totally normal streamer, and I don't know why these people are sending out accusations that I'm like some sort of degenerate. But wow, your guys' timing is on par today. But yeah, guys, welcome everybody. My name is souleaterwill. I'm a VTuber. I'm a Twitch and TikTok VTuber, voice actor, and impressionist, and gotcha slave. As you can see, we are playing. We are playing Genshin themed Gartic Phone while we wait for Genshin Impact 5.6 to come out. What are you guys doing? Why are you guys redeeming all of this? You can't even see the bark redeem because you only are looking at my other dogs. Guys, no, I'm not. I'm a normal streamer. I'm a normal streamer. I swear. You gotta remember, I'm just a little guy. I could not be. I'm not responsible for this. This is my chat's fault. My chat is doing this. My chat is doing this. The jacket remove is killing me. You guys are freaks. This isn't even my fault. Anyways, okay, I just definitely scared all the raiders away. But thank you guys for the raid, Norton T. I appreciate the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your night. If you guys want to hang out while we play Genshin themed Gartic Phone, feel free. In fact, if anybody wants to join, we have 2 slots left. I'll send the link into the Twitch chat. It is Genshin. We'll redeem that!
He makes me do backflips for his sick and twisted entertainment.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it is pretty entertaining, like, let's be honest. But okay, anyway. What was it that the word T said? Chat reflects streamer? Okay, but I feel like my chat outdoes me a lot of the time. Like, everyone thinks that I'm crazy, but have you guys seen my chat? My chat always embarrasses me. They like to harass me. They say things that aren't true about me. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, guys, I sent the Genshin themed Gartic Phone link in the chat. If anybody wants to join, completely up to you guys. So you agree you are a freak? No, I'm not. I'm perfectly normal. And I mean, do I enable freak behavior in my stream? Okay, maybe I'm a little too lenient sometimes, I'll admit. Chat being crazy is normal for streamers. Exactly. See? Like, no matter how normal of a streamer I would be, okay? My chat would probably still be crazy. How to join the Gartic Phone if it's not full? I sent the link in my Twitch chat. That being said, it is almost full. There's 1 slot left, so you're gonna have to speed run to get in here if you want to get in, because there's only 1 thing left. Your feet are hairy. What are you talking about? There's no hair. Do you see any hair? And plus, what's wrong with having hairy feet? Not saying that I do. Well, you better honor the bark redeem. I forgot about it already. Oh no, guys, wait. Now I'm really gonna make people leave the stream. Yeah, to those of you who are new here, in case you didn't know, whenever somebody redeems the bark redeem, I have to bark. So yeah, you might you might want to mentally prepare yourselves because I don't even think I am. But all right, sorry guys. You feel free to cover your ears. All right, there you go. You're welcome. You fucking degens. Anyway, guys, is everybody ready? Or we have one slot left. I mean, I don't. We don't. Oh, okay. Everybody's in here. Cool. Yeah, guys, listen. Okay, I didn't do this by choice. If I was able to not do it, I say this as if I don't have these as actual routines. Listen, okay. I can't defend myself. I have to give up. I just have to surrender. I have to surrender at this point. Bro, not my TikTok giving me a warning. That's crazy. You know, that's honestly kind of valid. Whoa! I haven't seen that one in a while. Big Bird! Yeah, guys, that's me coming into your guys' houses after the stream at you guys who are redeeming the embarrassing redeems when I get raided. You guys, that's what my community always does. My community always whenever I get raided, they always redeem the most embarrassing redeems I have just to make sure that everyone leaves. Is it because you guys I hold on, let me really just think about this. Is this because you guys don't want new viewers? Are you guys scared of the new viewers? So you're trying to scare them away? Is that it? I say this as if I say this like it's a fucking delusion in my head or something. Coming over after the stream to show your feet in person. Psh, freak. Show my feet in person? No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't show my feet for free. I say as you see. But like, this wasn't for free technically. Someone had to give me souls. You know, food for feet. I think that's a fair exchange. Anyways, guys, we're gonna start the game. I can't believe that Snake Eater played while we were doing this. At least it wasn't Dog Eater. That would have been crazier. Anyway, okay, wait, I didn't explain the rules of Gartic Phone for the new viewers. That's kind of bad, but it's like, oh wait, okay, hold on. Oh, guys, don't panic. You're gonna see something maybe a little sussy when I go down. Okay, there we go. All right, so now I gotta draw something, or I have to make a prompt. Okay, what have we need more IFA stuff. IFA, what should I do? Playing baseball with his bird. Yeah. That's just the first thing I could think of on the spot. Norn T, I appreciate the raid though. I don't know if Norn T's still here, but I appreciate the raid. At my community, if you guys don't already follow Norn T, you should go follow Norn T. Norn T's a really cool VTuber. They do a lot of gacha streaming and stuff, so I appreciate it if you would go do that. Nahida stuck in a radish costume. How would I even go about drawing this? Fuck, what does a radish look like? Hold on, let me Google radish. Dude, I think it's funny whenever I Googled radish, the first thing to come up that was like recommended was Genshin Impact. Okay, that's what a radish looks like. I mean, I figured it looked something like that, but I wasn't sure. Okay, I'm making it maybe a little bit too big. That's fine. You got your bikini areas covered, you're fine. Yeah, see? It's mainly for TikTok. It's so TikTok doesn't like banish me or something, because it has happened before, and it probably will happen again. We're gatekeeping you, Kitten slams hand on wall and leans in really close. You're my discomfort streamer. That's wild. That's crazy. My viewers gatekeeping me is wild. There we go. And then I'm gonna make her look really tiny. Wait, I think it'd be even funnier if like she was just, her hands were just like barely sticking out of it. But wait, people are not gonna realize that it's Nahida though. How do I make it like obvious that it's Nahida? I don't know. Ow, that hurt. Make her hair. I don't think that worked. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google Nahida. Um, guys. Oh, maybe the swing. Wait, true. True. I mean, at least it kind of, in a way, looks like it could be Nahida. I could draw the Dendro symbol. Oh, I don't have time. I'm just gonna have to hope the next person who gets this just knows, you know? Because sometimes a bro just knows. Okay, let me really just take in what this is. So we got Don Hung Inhibitor Lune, Dragon Form. Is that Ito? Why is he naked? Okay, naked Ito and Ushi encounters Noodle Don Hung. Yeah. That's Mighty? Wait. I don't think it is. Cause the bowl, I don't think Mighty has a bowl, right? So I don't think that's Ito. I mean, I don't think that's Mighty. Albedo gives scalpel to Kaya. Gives scalpel. Are they doing surgery? Me when I have knee surgery later and Kaya is my surgeon. Let's see. See, I have ideas, but the thing that's a problem is that I feel like my ideas are too ambitious. Oh my god. I just made everything scary. I want to make this work. I'm gonna have to kind of lock in. I'm gonna say this, and then it's gonna be the ugliest drawing I've ever made. By the way, chat, those of you that are new here, I am not the best artist. Just keep that in mind. Also, what's up, Uful? How are you doing? Yeah, I don't have time to draw their bodies. This is too much work. Fuck. No, do the thing. Yeah, there you go. Good work was work. You know what I mean? I feel ya. That is just how work goes. Sometimes work is just work. Why does it look like Albedo's about to pull on his hair? That wasn't my intention, but you know, it's funny, so I'm gonna keep it. It's funny, so we're keeping it. Oh god. I don't have a lot of time. Oh fuck. I don't have a lot of time. I'm choking. Chat, I'm choking. Um, I was gonna do like kidney surgery. I could have done knee surgery too, but I didn't have time for knee surgery. Fuck! I didn't get to finish. It's okay. At least the idea was there. Okay, what's going on here? D-Luke? Is that a cat? And is that Tartaglia? I think so. The worst possible way to word that.
You clever little
That's such
sneak.
a bad way of wording it. You wouldn't know because you are unemployed? Okay, but I've worked before. I know what the feeling is like. Hey, what's up, Raiders? What's up, War of Athena? How are you? How are you guys? Welcome, guys. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Welcome, guys. Headless Kaya admiring Albedo. Okay, I'll do my best. No, just for the fun of it, I'm gonna try to actually do a whole body. Just because it's funny. Keep in mind, guys, I'm not an artist. I'm just doing my best. Hey, what's up, War of Athena? Playing Apex, not fun. Wow, I haven't played Apex in a long time. Ouch! Oh, fuck. I have to remember what Kaya's outfit looks like. I can't remember. But yo, what's up, guys? To those of you that are new here that just raided, we're playing Genshin-themed Gardic Phone while we wait for the Genshin maintenance to release. Or the Genshin maintenance to be over. We're waiting for Genshin 5.6 to release. And then we'll play some Genshin 5.6 when it's out. Hold on. I know what I can do. I'm blanking. Okay, here we go. And yeah, we're doing some Genshin drawings to celebrate Genshin 5.6 releasing. What color is Albedo's eyes? Fuck, I don't remember. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm joking. Okay, oh fuck, I don't, ting ting, walla walla bing bang. Guys, I don't have time, I might just have to be a little cheater and say that it's Kaya and hope that people get it. What color? His eyes are yellow, thank you. Piss eyes. Did I get it? Oh. Maid Taglia. What is Ito doing? Is he jorking it? I don't know. It looks like he's jorking it. Do I really put this? There's no way I should put this. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm sorry. It's what I see, so I'm gonna write down what I see. I'm so sorry, chat. But yo, War of Athena, thank you for the raid. At my viewers, if you guys want to go give them a follow, please go give them a follow. Have a good rest of your night. If you want to hang out, feel free to hang out. But if you need to go do any post-stream stuff like eat or sleep, please do so. Same goes with the raiders. If you guys want to hang out, feel free. Up to you guys. Duck Hatham. Interesting. How does one go about this? Sorry, I'm chewing on ice. I probably shouldn't though. Anyone else chew on ice? Any ice chewers in the chat? Hold on, let me. Okay, off to a solid start. It almost looks like a penis. We're like one line away from this being a genitalia. But it's not. One line away from this getting sus. I am an ice chewer. I don't know, there's just something therapeutic about chewing on ice. Right? Guys, I feel like this looks pretty good so far. Not to flex or anything. Guys, would it be cursed if I just drew like a normal Alhaitham body? Just like, how do I draw? How do I properly draw a body? I don't think I did this right. It's good enough. Oh my god. Turn him into the void. How do I like, okay, because he has short sleeves, right? Fuck. Stop doing that. I keep accidentally filling it. I don't mean to fill it. I think he has short sleeves. I don't know. Honk honk, Kave. It's good enough. I think they'll get the memo. I think. I hope. Do you perhaps have an iron deficiency, Will? I do not. Why? Is that me? Is that me? Now what do I put as the prompt? Oh, that's how you look normally. What do you mean that's what I look like normally? I don't always have puppy dog eyes. Are you saying that I look pathetic? Dino Kaya and Child at Walmart? Okay, but is Child also Dino, or is it just Kaya that's Dino? I don't even know where to begin with this. I'm genuinely like, fuck, I don't know. Where does one start with this? Like, my brain is like trying to compute this right now. If Kaya was a dinosaur, we're just going the Stego route because it's funny. Because it's funny. Here before Ash goes, I would ride Dinosaur Kaya. Yeah, that's my impression. Or wait, no, sorry. I would totally ride Dinosaur Kaya. And then wait, is Child also dinosaur? Maybe. Why not? It'd be funny. But what kind of dinosaur would Tartaglia be? I don't know. I don't know why I gave the dinosaur boobs. That was kind of an accident. But I'll just keep it. Wait, Genshin is up? Fuck, I told you guys! I told you guys! Didn't I call it? I called it. I called it. Hey, we're almost done though. Kind of. Well, Genshin is not up there lying. Well, even if it's up or not, we're gonna finish this round. Oh wait, I forgot the Walmart. Fuck, I don't have time to draw it either. That sucks. Oh well, sorry. I forgot about the Walmart. Okay, is this Barbara? I can't tell what's happening here. Is Venti executing Barbara? I do know what, it's more fun to say it that way. Guys, I was saying this earlier. It's so funny whenever I play Genshin in Gartic Phone, because we'll be playing Gartic Phone, and then whenever the Genshin is done with maintenance, everyone's just collectively like, "Oh man, Genshin is up! Oh no, now we have to play Genshin Impact." Everyone just collectively is like, "Fuck." Minecraft zombie brutally bites Mavuika. I want to see what the drawing was before this. Is it Chicken Jockey? Chicken Jockey. Good song, but let's skip it for now. I don't even know how to like properly draw this. How does one draw a square biting someone? It'll make sense in a second. It'll all make sense in a second. Maybe. I don't know. Don't worry, chat. It'll all make sense soon. Wait. Yo, what's up, Elise? I'm gonna thank you for the cheese fund. Now my mods are gonna be properly fed. Yo, since we have more people in the stream now, are you guys excited for 5.6? What are you guys most excited for? Wait, no, I wasn't drawing what you thought I was drawing, by the way. I just want to make that abundantly clear. I hope you guys realized I was not drawing what you thought I was drawing. Fuck! Wait, I didn't get to finish it. Damn. Okay. I refuse to draw the Animo Twink, but you just did. Who is that? Tartaglia? I don't know. I guess Tartaglia technically saw God if Tartaglia saw Venti, so I don't know if that even counts. I'm excited for phase 5.6 because I wanted Kenichi so much. Oh yeah, is Kenichi out in the banners? Is he rerunning? He might be. I don't even remember what the banners are. Well, you forgot to add Mavuka saying the power of friendship and legends never die. True. Snoopy? Snoopy? What did Snoopy do? God, Snoopy. I don't even remember how Snoopy looks. Is Snoopy that? I don't know. Let's see. What kind of, I feel like I should do something stupid. Like, what kind of house should it be? Animo Twink, do you have any idea how that little that narrows it down? True, there's so many Animo Twinks in Genshin. It does not narrow it down. I could be like 7 different characters. Snoopy burned house down. Make it Goofy's house? True. Hold on, let me just like... I'm gonna make like a pile of like shit. Right? And then... make it look more, somewhat more realistic. This is a weird drawing to end this round with, but that's fine. By the way, guys, how many of you are pulling for ESCOFFIER? How many of you guys are skipping? I kind of want to pull just to try to get Aoife. I don't really care about getting ESCOFFIER. I mean, I'll get her, but I'm more just like, Aoife, I'm Aoife brains. And we don't get Aoife for free, right? By the way, we didn't get as many Aoife prompts today as I thought. We got a fair amount of ESCOFFIER and Dahlia, but we didn't get that much of Aoife today. We got like a couple. Alright guys, well let's see it all. Let's do it. Since the Genshin maintenance is done, we may as well go through these. We're not gonna rush it though, guys. We're not gonna rush it. Aoife plays baseball with his bird. Yeah! Aoife flying on Kakuku. My god, he's using Kakuku like a glider. Aoife flying with Kakuku. Ah, you're so heavy, bro. You're so heavy. Oh my god, why does Aoife look like a fucking scarecrow? Aoife flying? I mean, yeah, he is. Now he's doing it with his own wings. Aoife flying over international waters. No way, Aoife's a bird. Yo, he would get along with Zhao. Okay, now he's got Kakakuku again. If putting his bird little dude work to work, I had a stroke reading that. You're hired. Mini Mick. I don't know what that says either. I don't know why I'm having a hard time reading English right now. Maybe Linny, don't know, hired a bald small sphere man. Just imagine Lenny taking off his hat. And he's like, "Look at this little guy I bought," and then this little creature crawls out of the hat, and he's like, "Hello, hello, hello." I love that. Oh my gosh! Look, Aoife is flying on Kakuku, and I love how much he looks like a scarecrow in this. It's so funny. He's got also the Lego piece hands. It's so good. You can't really say it's my fault. I did what I was told. Wait, which one? I mean, no, that one's good. I love it. All of these were good, actually. I don't even know what was mine. I don't even. Oh wait, actually, I didn't get this one at all, did I? I forgot that. Oh well, yeah, I did the initial prompt. I'm stupid. Will being bullied by his mods. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. He's a sus streamer, which I am not. I'm okay. Well, I really can't defend myself. Don't watch my last VOD. My last stream was kind of crazy. Hey yo, femboy puppy Will. I look like I was ripped straight from Neko Nyan Sugar Girls. And now I'm Clifford the Big Red Dog. Will drawn as a dogging distress and fire. Dog eater Will. Oh wait, oh god, that could be interpreted in many different ways. Dog happily watching houses burn. Is this how we got Snoopy? Snoopy burned down house. Now we're gonna get Soul Eater Snoop. Yeah, guys, it wouldn't be Dog Eater Will. It'd be Soul Eater Dog. Soul Eater Dog. Dog Eater Will's not the right way to do that. It's so funny how we just somehow got to like Snoopy burning down Goofy's house. This was sussy. Not the Kya. I would never do that on stream. Guys, don't go back at my clip history. Don't go back at my clip history, whatever you do. Why was almost every single drawing of me almost shirtless? Okay, I guess this one wasn't. Surprisingly, this one wasn't. This one was, though. I'm kind of glad that you didn't go any further, though. What is even happening here? Why does it look like I have a shark tail? What does that even say? Gya free? Are you gonna say, like, free me or something? Am I being held captive? I like this though. I do support Soul Eater Dog committing arson. Good drawings though, even though that one makes me raise an eyebrow or two. I was trying to write freak but ran out of time. Oh, it was freak, not free. Okay. D-Luke meeting child. D-Luke doesn't want to give child his. You should. Why didn't you finish it, Ash? And then you drew a cat? Tartaglia gets no pussy from D-Luke. I didn't really. No sex. What's going on down here? Wait, why does he have a third leg? D-Luke telling child he can't have sex. D-Luke bullies tartar sauce. I hate tartar sauce. Dude, I legit thought you drew Gojo D-Luke for a second. Evil D-Luke hates tartar sauce. Ugh. Why is the tartar sauce like... It looks like pee. Evil D-Luke hates tartar. I love how it's always evil D-Luke. Does that mean that normal D-Luke likes tartar sauce? Aoife is a catalyst? Wait, he is? I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this song. Well, why do you say tartar sauce like that? Tartar sauce? Or was I saying tartar sauce? Oh, I guess I was thinking of Tartaglia. Yeah, so I was like, ah, tartar sauce. Dude. Axel, you're pushing it right here. Why did it look like he pissed himself? Anyway. We got buffed on Hung, but not Ito. Oh, this is how we got. Beautiful. Beautiful. Tartar Taglia. He doesn't acquire the D-Luke pussy. Naked Ito and Ushi encounters dive. Why are his legs so muscly? Bro, why did you? Okay, hold on. I just realized that Ushi's got the fucking. Ushi's got his butt out. Ushi and Ito. Oh wait, at least Ushi and Ito are matching. They're matching. I mean, they're comrades. They have to be matching, I guess. Don Hung's reaction's pretty good though. Ito caked up meeting manless pants. Manless pants. Oh my god. It looks like he shit himself. Did Ito shit his pants? Thick Ito freaking out over manless pants. Hey bro. What the freak, bro? Dude, it reminds me of that one gif. Have you guys seen that gif of like that security footage? And it's like the pants that are like walking on the front porch. Why are my pants walking on my front porch? Ito's pants got off him and talks to him. His pants, sup bro? Okay guys, am I crazy? Chat, am I crazy? Or is he doing what I think he's doing? Is he doing what I think he's doing? Did bro get so flabbergasted at the prospect of him talking to his pants that he started... And what's with his pants? What's that? What's that down there in his pants? What is it? Okay, anyway. Oh, look, it's just Arataki Ito. Ito's doing the smolder. Why is there milk coming out of his tata? Yeah, I know, right? Axel, why? Naida's stuck in a radish costume. Onion child. You know what? Close enough. For science. No, Albedo, don't eat that spider. Leyline spiders. Albedo probably. Yeah, that's a thing. Albedo eats spiders, in case you guys didn't know. Albedo loves four-legged spider. Oh, it's so cute. And then proceeds to put it in his mouth. Like the Germa clip where he's like, Strawberry blonde Kave finds spider cute. Oh, now it's Kave. Albedo to Kave pipeline. Kave with spider on hand. Myrak is also there. Whoa, what is that Daddy Longlegs? Why does he have cat feet? Kave falls and does the splits with Myrak. Looks like he did testicular torsion to his balls when he did his split. Dude, that's why I was always scared of trying to do a split, because I was scared that I was gonna like crush my balls or something. Like that shit's scary. But yeah, it looks like Ito has like, not Ito, oh my god, Kave has like cat paws. That's insane. Why does he have panties on? Wait, I wasn't even looking there. Ito ordering Subway, but child has a knife. And of course Ito's caked up. That was an artistic choice. Gyatful Ito eating food served by child. He doesn't know how much poison I put in this. Made child and cheeked up Ito. Oh yeah, there's Ito Jork in it. Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm so scared of what they put out. I should not have put Ito Jork in it. I should not have put that. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness we got the censor. Naked Ito observes maid child. Uh-oh. I'm appreciating the censors, guys. You're saving my bacon right now. Ito in his birthday suit. Is his birthday suit him being naked? Oh no, it's not. It's just him on his birthday. Gay horns? Ito with rainbow horns wishing you a happy birthday. No, actually, fuck you. No birthday from Ito. Ito if he was evil. Made Tartaglia, and then he did, like, I don't know if that's actually what it was, but it looked like Ito was Jork in it. So I just put it. Okay, we got Radiohead playing, so I'm expecting some cursed ass prompts. Will brutally castrated. What have you done? What have you done? Okay, I guess I did ask for some curse prompts. I guess I did ask that, but I wasn't expecting it to get to that level. Okay, well, at least the prompts have been relatively normal now. I'm gonna speak too soon. Chat bad. Is that Anima? Will cry because Anima and chat are mean. This streamer is not say so. True. Will cries over his chat. Chat, have you ever seen me cry? Okay, well, at least the drawings ended up being relatively normal. Okay. Axel, go to bed now. Willie, do you remember my castrated fan? Yes, I remember it. Were you trying to recreate it? That is an insane art right there. Why is there blood all over the... Oh, gosh. What have you done? What have you done? Okay, you know what? This is... I don't even know what to say. I don't even know how to react. Like, what do I say to this? It said blood everywhere and I followed instructions. Dear God. Is that gore? Of my comfort character? Oh my God. Sad dog Will got neutered. And I got the fucking cone on. I got the fucking cone on. That is insane. Soldier Will is in a dog cone and crying sad. Yeah, you know, just in case I have the urge to start biting my balls, which, you know, I get that more often than you would expect. Will one chat embarrassed. I'm loving this anima drawing. I love how it's just anima. Like, anima looks like a fucking hot dog with 4 legs. It's insane. The streamer is not say so. Dude, imagine telling someone who doesn't watch VTubers that a streamer's not say so. They'd be like, say so, like, Doja Cat? What the fuck are you talking about? And yep, that was pretty much me, like, not even 30 minutes ago. So beautiful. Okay. It can't get any worse than that. It can't get any worse than that. So we reached the peak of the degeneracy. It can't get any worse than that. There's just no way. Klee and Albedo both. Oh, how did we the juxtaposition of going from whatever the fuck that was to this, like, insane. Klee and Albedo take Dodoko out on a walk. Aw. Wait, no! Don't rob the JCPenney, Albedo, not with Klee! Albedo has resorted to gun violence to protect Klee. Oh, is he protecting Klee? Wait, why does it look like he's shooting Klee? No! Jean pointing a gun at Barbara. Oh, that was Jean. I thought that was Venti. Venti murders Barbara. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. You'll never be as tall because you'll be dead. Venti killed Barbara with the power of liar. Thanks, Venti. You did us a service, I think. Well, no, now we don't have a healer, Venti. Look what you did. We don't have a healer now. JCPenney just spoke to me. Like, of all, like, you just saw this and you were like, yes, JCPenney. Bro, I don't even remember the last time I've been inside a JCPenney. It's insane. Thanks for loving my ideas, Willie. You're my biggest supporter. Yep, I'm very happy that you drew fan art of my VTuber getting his nether regions bitten off. That really made me so happy and joyous when I saw that. I was jumping up and down. I was like, yeah, this is so cool. I'm a visionary, truly. Yeah, clearly. You guys are all visionaries. Look at your art. It's the best. I think it all needs to be put in an art museum. Will's PP is his comfort character. No! What's going on here? Fisheye, any character. Albedo horrified because he saw Will's feet. How interesting. I would like to study your feet, if you do not mind. Will flasging some blonde woman. Some blonde woman. Soul Eater Will in a bra with a blonde. What is happening? Child and Venti? Okay, now we're getting it away from me. Thank goodness. No more Will feet. Venti and Child hanging out. They would bond over Zhongli. I refuse to draw the animo twink. But you did though, like technically. Venti and Tartaglia, but Tartaglia just saw God. God? No way. Not as good as the Sarita though. I appreciate the abs though. Like, let's go. You guys think I have abs? Yay! It really is just some random blonde woman, damn. Well, sorry guys. This is probably one of my viewers that like stumbled across my stream and saw when my shirt got removed. Also, please tell me that somebody clipped the part when I got rated and I said that I was not a sus streamer and my shirt got taken away. That was so good. The timing on that was insane. Lenny eats Soul Eater Will. Why am I naked? Wait, what did he just eat? Oh, he bit off my arm? Will got arm bitten off by Lemmy? Lenny? Will's arm getting chomped on by a critter. Why do you guys keep drawing me naked? Dog a bite on Mavuika. Oh, that's how we got to Mavuika? That's how we got to Mavuika. How does it go from Soul Eater Will to Mavuika? Mavuika got bit by a zombie. Looks like the Plants versus Zombies zombie. Minecraft zombie brutally bites Mavuika. That was my best drawing of the day, for sure. Zombie eating Pyro Archon. Zombie Mavuika era? This is insane. Bro, Linny just took a whole chomp off of me. A whole chomp out of the side of my body. And I'm naked in this one too! Why am I naked in this one and I'm naked in this one? What's going on here? Oh, Linny, did I at least taste good? I also love how this just says, your. Just your, nothing else. I'm sorry, comrade, but... Oh, I don't know why I said comrade, it's Linny. I'm sorry, friend, but... They don't feed us at the House of the Hearth, so I have no choice but to eat you. Don't worry, it's part of my magic trick. I'm gonna make your arm disappear. And then he just takes a huge chunk out of my arm. Also, who is this critter that you drew, Ash? Who is that? Who is this? And for my next trick, cannibalism! And then he proceeds to eat me alive in front of a live studio audience. Kaya goes on a date with Albedo. Are we gonna get more boy kissing? Kitten, do you have Kitten, do you have Discord? And of course he's smelly. Thick Albedo as Kaya's Discord kitten. Oh my gosh. Albedo catboy agenda. Headless Kaya admiring Albedo. Wait, headless? You meant only the head? Cause I did the opposite. Toma executing? Dude, Toma could never do that. I think he's too soft. He's a soft boy. What the fuck does Toma even look like? You know, Ash, that was a good. Toma in a medieval torture device. He does not deserve this! Toma torture! No, don't do this to him! This poor guy doesn't deserve this. That's crazy. Seeing Kaya as a stinky Discord server owner is crazy. And Albedo, I can't tell if that's his ass or his balls. Do you think it's his balls and he just lets them hang? I don't know. And then we got headless Kaya. I don't like Toma torture. How did Toma go go from the executioner to the executed? I don't know, but it's just how it goes, I guess. Is this how they do torture in Inazuma? Then he got stabbed in his abs. Farina eating cake. Okay, thank goodness that it was normal. During holding a Tampax box. What? 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 Dragon gives you a pet tampon. What size pussy do you have? What? Dragon having E-sex at the soup store. What the fuck is happening? Do you know Kaya and Child at Walmart? Is this how we got to this? Okay, I was curious how we got to the Child and Kaya dinosaur. Okay, I think this is easily the most cursed set of prompts I have seen today. Dinosaur rag bros at Walmart. Whoa. Dude, this could be a sitcom. Okay. I'm just okay, how do we go from Farina eating cake? Okay? We went from Farina eating cake to Durin holding a Tampax box. Wow! How? And why did you spell it like during? I don't think this has ever been thought up of anybody on this planet Earth. This was an original thought. And then we went to Dragon gives you a pet tampon. What size pussy do you have? And what dragon is this? Who is this? Is it just, did you literally just draw a random dragon, or is this supposed to be somebody? And then how did you go from Dragon gives you a tampon to dragons having E-sex at the soup store? And who are these? Is that supposed to be Child and Kaya as dragons? Or dinosaurs? I don't even know. This is genuinely insane. Dino, Kaya, and Child at Walmart. Okay, I'm glad that mine got skipped because mine was pretty terrible. Mine was pretty bad. I love the creativity though on the dinos. It's really good. I think this is also an original thought. Do you think anybody has ever thought of Child and Child and Kaya as dinosaurs in front of a Walmart? I think that's also an original thought. Then we got Dino Bros. I love it. That was the most insane prompt today, I think. That might actually be. That is up there. That is up there. I don't think anything can top dinosaurs and dragons having E-sex at the soup store. I don't think it gets crazier than that. If it is Perry the Platypus, I'll hate them duck. Quack quack. I'll hate them, but he's a duck. Oh wow, is this just gonna be consistent? Duck Hatham. Okay, mine's kind of fucked up. Old man Goose. Oh yeah, Axel doesn't play Genshin, so. Get off my lawn. Old man Duck wants Kaya off his lawn. Yeah, of course it was Kaya. Kaya has boobs. Well, you ruined it. What do you mean I ruined it? I'm just pretending that this is the Duck Hatham still. Get off my lawn. You blueberry son of a bitch. That's supposed to be Perry the Platypus? That's insane. Guys, I am dying. Oh, guys, this is gold. This is gold. We need to clip a lot of this shit. This is good shit. Okay, I drew Duck Hatham. I mean, it was kind of more of like a goose, but I gotta go now. Goodbye, Conflixity. Thanks for hanging around. I appreciate it. This is all good. Gorgeous. Look at my lawyer dog. I'm going to jail. Your Honor. He's pretty. He cannot do any evil. Albedo gives scalpel to Kaya. Albedo telling Kaya to dissect the ginger. What are they gonna do to him? Are they gonna empty him out like a pumpkin? Kaya about to dine on fine shit, child, while Albedo watch. Dine? Is that what dining is? In 2025, Albedo gets cheated on by Kaya. No. No. Kai's ex Tien Albida Herbergener Jackie. Axel, are you good? Kaya romancing Will and Albedo. Me? Don't do that. Ash is gonna kill me. Dude, that's my favorite Albedo line. I love when Albedo just shows up and he goes, I'm Albedo. That's all he says. Okay, so yep, we went from Kaya being Albedo's lawyer to surgery. I was gonna originally do knee surgery, but it's fine. And then, okay, never mind, they're not doing surgery, they're kissing. Albedo's sitting in the cuck chair. And then Kaya's not, dude, Kaya's a man whore. Kaya was smooching Albedo, Kaya, and now your name. Can you tell that I was speedrunning that? Oh, were you? Oh, I thought you were like on something. Kaya romancing Will and Albedo watches. I mean, Albedo, like, if you want to join, I mean, you're more. I mean, anyway. Okay, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. That might have been, guys, genuinely. I feel like I almost say this every single Gartic phone, but I actually mean it this time. One of the most chaotic and insane Gartic phone rounds I have played in a hot minute. Like, this was crazy. You guys came up with some wild stuff. I just, wow. I don't even know what to say. Duck hate them. This whole thing was insane. Durin with a fucking Tampax box and the dragon E-sex. Toma torture, he did not deserve that. Discord kitten, Albedo. Mavwika getting eaten by a zombie. And then I'm more naked Will. And Lenny eating me. In a cannibalistic way. Tartaglia sees God. Like, dude, I think this was one of the few Gartic phone rounds I played where, like, every single one was just insane. Like, all of these are all just insane, dude. Albedo and Klee robbing a JCPenney. Dude, I should make this, like, an actual video. Chat, what if I made an AU video of Albedo and Klee robbing a JCPenney? POV, you're at the JCPenney and Albedo and Klee rob the JCPenney. Albedo robs the place and Klee blows up the evidence. Klee is the one who cleans up the Klee's the one who cleans up the evidence. That's so funny. Oh yeah, I mean then we got the Will stuff, which I want to cry. I'm gonna cry, dude. Wait, was this the one with Anima? There was yeah, Anima just looking like that is so funny. Naked Ito. We had a lot of naked people in this round. I don't know what that says about us. Kaveh doing the splits. His poor balls. Or pussy, I don't know, whatever you want. The spider. Oh, sorry, I just rickrolled you guys low-key, sorry about that. Oh yeah, the Albedo spider. Do you guys think that, like, whenever Albedo eats a spider, does he eat it, like, fast, like a pill? Or does he, like, slowly chew it and savor the flavor? Ito looking at us like this while this song is playing. Now I'm just imagining Ito doing the Rick roll dance. Ito's pants came alive. D-Luke hates tartar sauce. He prefers savoring it clearly, slowly licks it. It's insane. This was a very self-indulgent stream for me. The Kaya content was popping. Yeah, there was a lot of good stuff for Kaya. Oh yeah, and then we got all the sus Will art. But you know what? I'm really not surprised. Not anymore. I've been streaming for 4 years, guys. I know all the crazy shit that you guys are up to. I love this idea of just a little creature in Lenny's hat. Just resides in Lenny's hat at all times. Scarecrow Aoife. Oh man, guys, I love it. Guys, I have to say, one of my favorite rounds of Gartic Phone I've had in a long time. Like, actually. Thank you guys so much for joining, and thank you guys so much for making this so fun. The stream's not over, by the way, guys. The stream is not over. We're gonna pivot. We're gonna go from Gartic Phone to Genshin, which is so funny, guys. I feel like every time I do this, people are always just like, ah, man, no, he's going away from Gartic Phone. Now we actually have to play Genshin. That's cringe. No, don't worry, guys. We're gonna have a good time. But oh man, such a good round of Gartic Phone, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for making that Gartic Phone so fun. It was insane. Guys, who should be in Human Centipede Willy? Human Centipede, what? I am so scared for my fan art channel in my Discord server. I am, oh no. The beast has been awakened. Hold on, let me turn on the game volume so you guys can hear it. Also, chat, low-key, I need to take a quick bathroom break before we start Genshin. I've told you this idea before. Have you? I must have forgotten about it, which I'm surprised. Oh yeah, isn't the new Cookie Run Kingdom update out? I'm not gonna stream it or anything, but I was playing Cookie Run Kingdom earlier today. I got Fire Spirit Cookie, but I mean, I got Fire Spirit Cookie a long time ago, but... Well, let's go. We're in Genshin, guys. The game that we all love. Yay! Will's playing Genshin now. Hold on, let me actually turn the volume up because the volume might be low. Alright. Wait, so what's all out right now? Let's take this for a ride. Yo, Lilita, thank you so much for the 42 months. 42 months! 42 months. Hold on, let me do math in my head really fast. That's about 3.5 years, right? Did my math right? Did I math right? I think so. Yo, thank you so much for being here for 3.5 years, Lilita. I appreciate that. That's so hype. Chat, I almost choked on my fucking spit. It's probably not the only thing that you've choked on. Anyways, let's see what's out. So we got... Oh wait, this is still available? I didn't think that this would still be available. Also, I'm gonna skip. Not a bad song, but... Oh yeah, ESCOFFIER story... Oh yeah, ESCOFFIER has our story quest out. Okay. So wait, was I right, chat? Wait a second. Okay, wait, they did unlock everything concurrently. Okay. Here's the thing that's crazy, chat, and I'm surprised that they did this. So the Archon quest is out, and the Fontaine stuff is out too. So they did release the stuff concurrently, at least kind of. I don't know if the Notlon and Fontaine thing is out yet, because isn't Notlon and Fontaine gonna be like converging at some point soon? I don't think that's happened yet. But hold on, let's see here. Alright, Battle Pass reset. Ooh, yay. I already got rewards. No, I don't want to buy the BP. Yo, good night, Axel. Thanks for hanging around. Thank you for the cursed art, even though I was scared for my life. I appreciate it. I really do. You guys make me look normal. I'm kidding, that's such a joke. Thank you guys, though. I appreciate you guys being here. What's this? Proficiency awards. Huh? I have proficiency? I mean, okay, thanks. I mean, I guess I'll unlock these. Did they add this recently? I don't know, but I'll claim it. Alright, how many of you guys are pulling for ESCOFFIER or Aoife? Because Aoife's on the banner right now, right? Shoot. Guys, I was not exaggerating when I told you I was broke. I am very broke in this game right now. Like, it's not even funny how broke I am. Oh yeah, and Navia is out too on our rerun. Who's using Geo in 2025 though? Yeah, excuse me. I want Aoife, but I'm saving for a Chaska rerun. I see. Yeah, who's coming out in the next half, by the way, chat? Does anyone know? Who's coming out in the next half? Me? Me? Oh shit. Annoying people do? Luca! You can't say that. I absolutely need ESCOFFIER and Miss Splitter and Ryan. Yeah, ESCOFFIER is pretty good. That's why I kind of want to pull for her, but I don't know. Also, what else do I have unlocked? That's bold coming from the Scaramouche fan. Kenichi Raiden is on phase 2. Oh, okay, so Kenichi's getting a rerun, that's right. And wow, Raiden's getting a rerun too, okay. Well guys, before I do my polling guys, I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break. I will be right back. I'm actually, should I go to my BRB screen? I mean, I'm not gonna be gone that long. I mean, I'll do it. I'll be back guys in just like, literally like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. I just realized I never got rid of that message. I'm not having internet issues. Sorry about that. No, guys, I was using the bathroom. Guys, do you ever piss? Do you guys ever do that? Like, isn't that crazy that we just do that, guys? Excuse me, guys. No, guys, that's something that's so funny about like Genshin Impact right now is like, I feel like so many people, like they love Genshin and the characters and the lore, but the prospect of actually playing Genshin, everybody's like, what? I don't know why it's like that, but it's funny. Because I noticed that in all my Gartic Phone streams. Like my Gartic Phone streams, they always are at their peak, right? Whenever I'm actually playing Gartic Phone. But then whenever Genshin actually comes out, like everyone's like, oh, shit, he's playing Genshin now. It's like, it's so funny. Yeah, I piss on you every night. Excuse me? I've never pissed. I'm holding it all in for cut. Guys, why do I have Luca and Ash as mods? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I enable this behavior? Anyways, guys, I'm doing single pulls for ESCOFFIER. Oh yeah, ESCOFFIER is freeze, right? Give me EFO right now, and I'll get my titties out if you give me EFO right now. Okay, no, we got an emo boy. Never mind. Auroron, I can't look at you the same ever since I voiced you in an animation, and everyone thought it was Segex. Morbius. Just because he has a bat theme doesn't mean he's Morbius. Okay, can I get your uncle, Auroron? I don't want you, I want your uncle. Well, I'm scared of Ash and Luca. It's okay, Harp. I am too. But Harp, you're not scared of me though? I mean, honestly, Ash and Luca are kind of scary compared to me. Alright, please. Please. Let me guess. No. Ah, man. And now I have 6 Primo gems. Don't call him his uncle, they're dating. Oh wait, is that a ship? I didn't know that was a ship, to be honest. Interesting. Well, you know what? I mean, let's be real. There's not that many males in this game. The options are pretty limited anyways. So I wouldn't be surprised if anyone was a ship. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with the Auroron and Aoife shipping. Aoife, yeah, dude. They're bros. I didn't know that. Honestly, but I haven't really. They're best bros. That means that they kiss, as best bros do, you know. Oh, they're actually siblings. They're so simple. Okay, you're trolling me. You're trolling me. Okay, I got scared for a second. I was like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Am I only gonna get 3 stars? Give me EFO right now. Give me EFO right now, or else I'm flashing stream. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't want to have to do this. I'm kidding! I'm kidding. No, I can't do that. That'll get me permanently banned. Okay, well, guys, am I cooked? Oh, I say that as if I can't just buy more star glitter. Like, why don't I just do that? What am I gonna do with 84 of these? I'm not gonna buy any constellations, I can tell you that much. Let me just, like, buy 5. I gotta go. My friends are threatening me and call. Gotta have a good stream. Alright, goodbye, Syrup. Thanks for participating in the Gardic phone. I appreciate it. And I hope to those of you who are new viewers, you guys enjoyed your time here. And I didn't scare you guys away. Alright, let's see. No, actually, no, it wasn't my first rage bait. Luca, that was like your 5,000th rage bait. It's not your first, and it definitely will not be your last. Oh god, okay, I gotta get a 4-star soon. It's been a little bit since I got a 4-star. I just want Aoife, man. I have simple needs. Just give me Aoife. Please?
Coward. This is just like the time you tried to stop me from dragging you into a fire to kill that one person who saw us brutally murk someone for their soul, saying you were too scared of a little fire. Pheasant.
I'm not scared of fire. Arlecchino is like literally my wife, so I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta be near the fire all the time. Guys, I'm getting every character other than Aoife. I got Oreron and I got fucking Layla. That's her name, right? Am I crazy? Yeah. Dude, I got the other 2 4-stars on the banner and I haven't even gotten Aoife. Ah, dang it! Okay, well, that's fine. Is there a way I can get Primo Gems tonight without having to do any story? Which, by the way, guys, how do you feel about me doing any story stuff tonight? Is that a no-no? Is that a no-no? Or would you guys be chill with it? I mean, I'm not gonna do Archon quest. I'm definitely saving that for Friday. But what about, like, ESCOFFIER's quest? Should I just go ahead and do that? I don't know if anybody cares about spoilers for that. I could at least start it, even if we don't finish it tonight. Because, like, what else is there to really do? Also, I mean, I also may as well just, like, accept it. I don't even have to start it right now. Because, yeah, what else even is there to do right now? There's a Scoffier's quest. Oh, yeah, then there's the whole new area, which I am not going to do that right now. Oh, yeah, wait, let's test run fucking Gordon Ramsay. I thought Madam Ping was your wife. Okay, here's where it gets complicated, okay? I have multiple wives. Okay, and before you guys are like, oh, Will, you're a cheater, you're a player. Okay, you all have multiple husbands and wives, okay? Don't act like you don't like multiple characters, okay? The difference is Madam Ping is my #1. Madam Ping is always my #1. See, here's my thing with characters, guys. Every character is either my wife, my mom, my husband, or my dad. You know? So, like, for example, like, whenever I see Arlecchino, I'm like, shit, dude, that's literally my wife. Or whenever I got Zani, for example, I was like, dude, shit, that's literally my wife. But then whenever I see a character like, I don't know, like, Cantarella, I'm like, damn, dude, that's literally my mom, you know? Name more than one character I simp for. Harp, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what characters you simp for. I think Sampo. Sampo, Sparkle disguised as Sampo. That's 2. Okay, so she's mainly a freeze unit, right, chat? ESCOFFIER? Well, she's definitely good with Xingqiu, because Xingqiu has constant off-field water application. So that's probably nice. Who else does off-field water application? Maybe Ayato? What? What do you mean what? Am I wrong? Candace and Barbara. Yeah, Kokomi probably. Yelan, Kokomi, Candace. And ESCOFFIER is a DPS, right? Also, I'm just gonna do the Navia one just to get it out of the way. Name more than 10 characters I sent for. Megatron, Garfield, Tartaglia, Ito, Aventurine, Sampo, Sparkle. Bro, it took one pull to get a ESCOFFIER, but my last 70 pulls on the weapon got verdict. Ah, dang. So you got lucky with the character, but not very lucky with the weapon, or were you wanting to get verdict? Ouch. Lost the heads. Guys, I hope that ESCOFFIER's story quest is just like a shitty cooking show. That would be very fun. Also, since Aoife's a new character, we'll try him out. We may as well, right? No, I wanted ESCOFFIER's weapon. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hey, I guess that's what happens when you get lucky on the character banner. Your weapon banner had to be bad. Sometimes you gotta have one thing and you can't have the other. You have character lines off? Wait, do I? Wait, chat, I actually might. And you wanna know why I do? Is because I had them off for, recording purposes when I was recording for some of my shit. Wait, fuck. Well, should I leave then? I wanna hear his lines. Yeah, I was recording for that, that Traveler Minecraft line brain rot. And I forgot to turn it back on. That's kind of my bad. Okay, I'll turn it back on. Dialogue line.
Paimon, coming in.
Ah! Paimon jump scare! Okay, let's try this again. La 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 lava, chicken. I am Ether. Oh, by the way, speaking of voice acting, I posted a new video today if anybody hasn't seen it already. Alright, here we go. Wait, so we can float.
Wind.
Yeah! Wanderer, if he was actually good. How was my rage bait, chat? Wait, how do I fall? Oh, wait. Ah, okay. Let's see. Shoot them! Guys, it's official. We have gun users in Genshin now. Dude, imagine telling someone like 3 to 4 years ago that we were gonna have Genshin gun characters. I mean, they're catalysts technically, but I need to be asleep. Good night, chat. Enjoy Genshin. Good night, Ash. Thanks for participating in Guarding Phone. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, look at us go. Bro, you can literally just float around as Aoife while you just auto shoot. This is kind of cool.
Here.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Only Aoife is a catalyst for the gun
Fräulein.
users. Yeah. So they don't have a gun type. It's just catalyst. Which, you know, we're probably too far in the game for them to want to add any new weapon types anyway.
Let's go.
Because that would be a whole thing if they did that.
Here. Nothing personal.
Alright, we did it. Hey, Aoife actually is kind of fun. I like how you get to just fly around on the funny little kakakuku bird, you know? Alright. I do want him now. Damn. I'm gonna have to gather pulls somehow. Clorinda's sword, Chevy polearm, Chaska bow, Navia claymore, but they all have a gun. That's true. They have like a gun user for like every weapon type. That is a good point, Ronnie. They're like, you know what? Everyone gets a gun of every type. There is no discrimination there. Ooh, wait, actually, I think I can make condensed resin. Let me do that really fast, just so I don't have capped resin. Makes me feel less guilty. Yay.
Is the ability to not get lost some
Great. Out of the way. Alright guys, so tonight, I mean, I know some people may want to leave to avoid spoilers, but I'm thinking honestly, okay, we have a couple options of what I could do tonight.
Add Astra.
I could, instead of doing the new content, I could explore that one Notlan region that came out. But I don't know if anybody really wants to see me do that.
Add Astra.
I don't know, what do you guys want to see me do for
Thank
the rest
you
of
for
tonight? Because I'll probably stream for another like 30 minutes to an hour. Do you guys want to see me start the Escoffier story quest? I'm definitely not doing the Archon quest. I am saving that for Friday. Friday is Archon quest day. So that's the only thing I won't do. But I'd be down to do, we could do the Escoffier quest. I could do this area of Notlan because I haven't really done much of it yet, like the new area. I've done a little bit of it, but I haven't like officially done it. I don't know, chat, what do you think I should do? I don't really know what the best way to gather primos right now because there's not really much out yet as far as like gathering primos. I'm thinking maybe we just go ahead and do a Escoffier's quest. At least start it. We don't have to like finish it. We can like do like maybe the first half of it and then do like the second half like either on Friday or just another time. I don't know how long it's supposed to be. But I mean, I think it's fine for us to start it. Although if anybody does care about spoilers.
Over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's
So I feel like more people are gonna care about the Archon quest spoilers than the Escoffier spoilers though. Yo, is that Taylor Swift?
Hey, Navia, what you up to? Shh.
Oh, sorry, Taylor Swift. Why the secrecy?
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
I knew they were gonna go with the Gordon Ramsay route with this. I was like, okay, if they're doing a chef quest, I bet you they're gonna do a mean chef. I don't know what it is, but like a lot of people really love the like mean chef stereotype in like media.
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
Take my leave, I don't want no spoilers.
no,
No problem,
no,
Alex. Thank you for the follow.
I'll do better,
I appreciate
I promise.
it. And thanks for hanging out for a bit.
Why is she so aggressive?
Yeah, if anybody wants to leave because they don't want spoilers for the new Escoffier quest, I totally understand.
Hey, cut her some
And thanks
slack.
guys for hanging
You
around
gotta at
though.
least hear her out.
Wait! Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia?
You're talking to Paimon.
So you're bringing back up
Best
now.
chef of all
Suit
time.
yourself. You're still wasting your time.
Paimon is the chef and the ingredient. You know, chat, if you try hard enough, you
Savannah,
can be the chef and the ingredient if you want.
Treat your staff?
Just spit in your customers' food.
My staff is right. I'm the one
I know
in
I've
charge
done
here
that. I know,
now.
guys, I'm
And
kidding.
last
I'd
time
never
I
do
checked,
that. That's
The
gross.
Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your
mean,
kitchen is none of our business.
You gotta source the special
But
sauce
when
from
a member
somewhere.
of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely
Chef
ill,
Boyardee
that
inspired
most definitely
character win.
is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked.
I don't even remember
I've
the last
said
time
it
I had
before,
Chef
and I'll say
Boyardee,
it
but
again.
SpaghettiOs
If
do go
Vermont
hard.
can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Philmont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Honestly, I don't really know a lot about Escoffier's character, so if Escoffier is in this kitchen, I wonder how she acts.
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you. Come on, we have work to do.
And you know what? I can't be surprised by their attitudes. Okay, we're in Fontaine. Okay, these are French characters. This is normal.
Wow, what a horrible person.
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again.
So, who was that?
Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer.
Savannah.
Ever since she took
I bet
the
we're
job,
gonna do the new
she's
Archon
been
quest.
enforcing
Yeah,
a brutal
I hope you
work
enjoy
regime
it. Thanks for hanging
and
out.
putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy.
You guys will have to
was
let me know
so
how long the
overworked,
Archon quest
he
is.
collapsed from
Because
illness.
we may not be able to do
He's
it in
been
one
bedridden
stream
for days.
on
And
Friday.
he can barely even talk
Like, I don't know if
properly.
we'll be able to do it in one run or not.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di
I hope
Rosula
we
is
see a
trying to
Xiangling
mediate
appearance.
on
We
his
probably
behalf.
won't, But
not exactly making
or
a
at the
ton
very
of
least, I hope in the
progress, as you
future, I
saw.
hope we see a Shangli and a Escoffier
Savannah is
interaction.
adamant
It doesn't
that
have to be like
Vermont's
all event or
exhaustion
anything.
and
But
illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her
they can
kitchen.
have a chef off.
She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And
Guys,
that's why
if you were to
I'm here,
compare
doing it the
several wills to
old-fashioned
one
way.
another,
Camping out,
would that be
watching,
considered comparing
and
willies?
waiting for an opportunity.
So you were waiting for Savannah to leave, and then you were going to approach Monica?
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunk before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon.
Paimon,
Honestly,
you
the
don't
way she
ever
was
think
laying
before you
into
speak, do
Monica,
you?
someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
Either way, Savannah's seen you now, so you probably won't get another chance.
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more
Oh,
difficult.
also, guys,
to
you'll
get
have to let me know if
inside
the Archon
scoop
quest is
now.
voiced. Because I know there was like some
I
speculation
might
as
as
to
well
whether it
head
would
back
be or
to the
not.
Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with
This
a
one
whole
is so far.
new game plan.
Paimon will join you. 'Cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Then I'll join you too.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern.
And
Her
then
name
Nadia
is...
takes us to KFC.
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small
Yeah, you
token
don't
from
say.
us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Paimon, don't make things more difficult for her. Thank you for the gift.
Alright. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
You know, now that I think
little
about it, I don't
highly
think I've ever been to
strung,
like a
huh?
French restaurant before. I don't think I have. Whoa, guys. There's a bug in my room. I see it on my wall. Look, I don't even know what it is. Is that a fly? It's a pretty big fly. Hold on, let me grab it really fast. Ah, it's not a fly. Looks like some kind of like beetle. I don't know. Let me. Doesn't really taste like a fly either. Yeah, that's my protein intake for the day.
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a
nothing
story
like a
for
good
another
bunso.
time. Let's try this candy.
Ah, yes, never underestimate Navia's affinity for sweets.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper.
I shit in this chocolate.
Escoffier?
Oh, is that how you say it? Escoffier. I was going Escoffier. Escoffier makes sense, though.
Escoffier? Could this mean...
Where is Escoffier?
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Oh. Escoffier's in the underground. In the sewers. Oh my god, maybe Escoffier is making rat soup. She making rat soup in the sewers?
So, who is this
Yummy rat soup.
Escoffier, anyway?
She... Well,
Father.
for starters,
Hello, my
she used
child.
to be the head chef at the Hotel de Bourg.
How
Before
are you
Savannah.
doing? I hope you're doing
She
well,
recreated
Zeke.
the legendary Gâteau de
I
Bourg
have top
and
10 to song
restored
on
the
festival.
restaurant
Oh,
back to its
Fortnite?
former glory.
Nice.
Safe to say,
To be
she's
honest,
the
I have
most
not really been
renowned
playing
head
Fortnite that
chef
much
in
recently.
the
I need to
Hotel
get
de
back
Boer's
into it.
history. After the
I
culinary
just got
genius
so many
Modeste
other games
himself.
I've been playing recently.
Gateau de Boer. That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow. Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu. But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food.
Do you use the
end,
keyboard or do you use
Escoffier
a
decided that as head chef, she should take
external
responsibility.
controller?
And she was sent to the Fortress of Meripede.
The Fortress of Meripede?
Oh, don't be dramatic. It was probably just formality. We got sent there just for eating someone else's cake. Yeah, you know, in Fontaine, you go to jail if you eat someone else's cake. That is a law. We ate Farina's cake, and Farina sent us to jail for that. I don't think I want to eat Farina's cake again. Now, Risley's cake, on the other hand.
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already
Escoffier
passed
was
to
out here
Savannah.
in prison.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple.
Does that mean
If the new
Escoffier
head
has
chef
more
is
of an
stressing
attitude
everyone out,
than
then the solution is
Savannah
just
does?
get the old one back.
She looks so cute. She doesn't look like she would have a
Well,
attitude.
about that.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove.
Oh, okay, well that answers that question.
You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes.
Bro, she's
At
yelling at a
least then You
kid.
wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can
Bro,
see,
Escoffier is out
Escoffier is
here
that
yelling
kind of
at
chef as
children. Alright, guys. With that information in mind, how many of you guys relate?
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma
She's supposed to
when
be
the
Gordon
water first
Ramsay?
starts to
Dude, that's
boil.
what I'm thinking.
Got it?
Honestly,
Yes,
I was
chef.
half expecting them to go the Gordon Ramsay route with this character, because I was like, okay, they have a chef type of character. They're probably gonna go down the Gordon Ramsay route, because that's just a whole thing.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, Chef.
You dumbass fucking kid! You remember that time Gordon Ramsay made pad thai for a Thai chef and the Thai chef was like, what is this? This is not pad. Oh yeah, the chef had like disgust on his face. Well, that was kind of Gordon Ramsay was kind of asking for that, trying to make pad thai in like an authentic pad thai restaurant.
Waiting to be
You
served?
should have known that was
Sorry,
gonna happen.
we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in
Sometimes
the zone.
I think about when
Let's
Gordon
take a seat.
Ramsay had a show
We can
called
catch
Hotel
up while we
Hell, and in
wait.
the first episode, there's a whole fucking scene where Gordon Ramsay is in the bath and he's got his feet to the camera. Like, bro, we got like Gordon Ramsay sitting in a bathtub with his feet to the camera on fucking television, bro. Interesting choice from Gordon Ramsay. Imagine just showing your feet like that. Like, that's crazy. Right, chat?
Looks like the rush hour is finally
Oh!
over. Is
No,
it
just-
always this busy here?
I couldn't help it.
These
Had to
days,
do it to him.
yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef.
She didn't want to go back to Hotel de Board?
Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore.
Gordon Ramsay.
It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off
I didn't
then.
realize that you had such clean-shaven piggies.
Take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh.
I could just plop
Thank
them
you,
right in my
Chef.
mouth and eat them like little
For
sausages.
what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste.
Well, you're supposed to
and
keep
tell
that to
Fiamma
just
to get
us.
well
Oh,
soon,
that's
so
way
you're
too
not
late for
running
that,
yourself
Zeke.
ragged every single shift.
Everyone has seen my feet now. Whether they wanted to or not.
Fiamma. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad,
Speaking of
he
chefs,
decided to pick up some
you
work
guys
to
seen
help pay the
the
bills.
bear?
Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia.
Uh-oh.
I've told you before. No one's making extra food.
Escoffier
Hilaire
almost
is
looks like
making
a
blunders
Food
in the
Wars
kitchen,
character.
And I
Has
can't
anybody
serve
seen
his
Food
failed
Wars?
dishes, so he might as
I
well
haven't
take
seen it
them home.
personally.
Yeah, failed dishes that
Also,
just
I love
so
how her
happen to
vision
be
is, like,
nutritionally complete every
almost on her
single
hat.
time.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon. Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already.
Can I try your
skip the
world-famous
introduction
rat
then.
soup?
We're here
I've
to
been
talk
dying to
about
try it. I saw it on the
Savannah.
menu. I saw pictures of it. I even saw a whole drawing of it not even like 2 hours ago. Please.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern.
The world
And I've
famous
lost count
souleaterwill.
of the
I don't
number
know
of
if I would
times
say
Navi has
that.
come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business.
You know, it's kind of crazy that my image in general
Besides, I'm the
is
one who
mainly just
persuaded
me
Savannah
being
to
the
take the job in the
Tartaglia
first
guy.
place.
I don't know, I'm known as a lot of guys. Some people know me as the Tartaglia sounding
Well,
guy. Some
she was
people
a
know me
much
as a
gentler
VTuber.
person
Some
back
people know
then.
me
A little
as
timid even.
how would I say
She
it?
wasn't at
Some
all
people know me as
confident
the
that she was
Boot
the
Hill
right fit for the
pregnancy
role.
guy. Some people know me as the Love in Deep Space
That's
freak out
hard
guy.
to believe. Are we definitely talking
I feel like
about
I'm
the
known as a
same
different person
Savannah
depending on who
here?
you ask.
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
I'm also known as the Filuk guy too, but that's an old one. Whenever people say that, I'm like, damn, you must be ancient.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us,
People
it'll
only
be
know me as
tricky
a
for me to
street
tell
fighter
her
guy. I
she's
mean, that's
doing
fair.
her job
It
wrong
is in your
without
name.
coming across like a
You know, it's
huge
funny. I have
hypocrite.
Soul Eater in my name, and people definitely don't know me for Soul
Fiamma and
Eater.
the others
Oh god,
probably
there's a
think
bug in my room.
Savannah
Oh, it's
gets
floating
all
over
from
me.
me.
Oh. I'm not gonna mess with
I
it.
wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
At least you have somebody that trusts you.
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica.
Whenever I hear Monica, I get DDLC flashbacks.
I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is
Just
supposed to be
Monica.
applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable. I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
Wait, so now she's...
Whatever the reason she came up with, at least she's convinced herself to go have a conversation.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Well, at least she's passionate about her craft. By the way, guys, the whole thing with like, oh, chefs having a bad attitude or being like very aggressive. You know, a lot of people say that it's not true. I guess it depends on on what kind of restaurant, because some chefs definitely are like that. Because it's stressful in the kitchen, dude. It can get so stressful in the kitchen, especially if you're in a busy kitchen. Like, it gets crazy, dude. That's why I never want to work in a kitchen again, dude. That environment's just way too stressful for me. I worked in a kitchen before, and luckily the kitchens I've worked in have been relatively lax.
looks
I mean, relatively.
Is that a...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
That's crazy.
What the heck?
Dang, okay, they're really scared of the head chef.
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it
Stand
right.
up, queen.
You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Yeah, tell her, Escoffier.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my
Guys, do you ever see those clips on TikTok? And it's usually of like movies or television where it's like a customer being really bitchy, and then like the servers or the chefs like get back at the customer one way or another, or they like tell them off. I see so many clips like that of like different movies. And you know what? I hate to say it, it is kind of cathartic. It is cathartic to see like the servers and the chefs kind of like get revenge on the customers, because sometimes like they depict the customers so evil sometimes. And there are people like that in the world though. There are some people out there that are just so rude to customer, not customers, that are customers that are really rude to service workers and people.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
Like one clip specifically that comes to mind is, I think it's a movie with like, I think Ryan Reynolds is in it, and there's like this Karen that gets really mad about like the food being cooked incorrectly, and so they like take the dish back, and dude, they do some crazy things to that dish. Like they basically make the equivalent of like hair cake. You guys know hair cake? Like yeah, I'm sorry if you knew about that and I reminded you of it. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup
but there's like a lot of clips of that nature though. Like it's not the only one. This is the first one that came to my mind. I have a shit ton of stories of customers being mean to me. Yeah, unfortunately that's just, I feel like almost more than any other place, like I feel like food service workers like really see the most rudeness. Like, I mean, retail too, but...
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive. So
dude, I can't imagine wearing a hat like that as a chef. Like, I would always be so nervous that it would fall off.
We all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level.
You know, speaking of, since we're talking about food service, what was the worst food service experience you guys have ever had?
That these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again.
The one where they put the smoke.
Yeah,
that one, Dana, for sure. Yeah,
had started working again in the field.
That clip is insane, dude.
Monica,
made me gag the first time I watched it.
Chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, what happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way.
Do you guys have any bad like food service memories? You know what's funny? The first memory that comes to my mind for bad food service, and I know it's like absolutely not surprising to like anyone, the worst food service that I ever had was when I ate at a Waffle House. Which I don't eat at Waffle House that often. Saw your TikTok live and decided to come check you out on Twitch. What's up, Dana?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute.
We're doing the Escoffier quest right now. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of it tonight, but I just wanted to start it. I don't know how long it is, because you know Genshin Quest. Sometimes I go on for a long time.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things
Who
pretty
is that?
addictive.
Escoffier is the new Genshin character.
They also found
She's
that
a Fontaine,
overuse can have mood-altering
Fontaine
effects
chef.
and even lead to nerve
Is it part of
damage.
Albedo? No,
So
that's
it
a separate
quickly
thing.
ended
That's
up on
the Archon
guard's list
quest.
of
I'm doing that
controlled
on Friday.
substances. Unfortunately, however,
So that's why I'm getting this out of the way
some food
first.
products
I'm getting the
containing the additive
Escoffier
had
quest
already
out of the
made it to
way,
the
and
market
then
by the time the
I can
guards
do the
banned it
Archon
from
quest
the
on
restaurant
Friday.
industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of
Waffle House is scary.
contaminated
I'm glad I switched
ingredients
to
by
retail.
mistake.
Did you work at a Waffle
But
House?
you took all the blame.
Yeah,
We
I worked
all
at a
know
Waffle
why.
House, or I
You
worked at
just
one.
didn't
No,
want to
I
see
ate
this
at one
turn
one
into a
time.
place where tensions are
And
constantly
I'm just
running
saying, that
high.
was some of the worst
Because
food,
everyone's
like,
suspicious
food
of each
service
other
I'd
all
ever
the
had in my
time.
life.
And now look at you, a fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that
Is it Venti
bad.
story quest? No,
is
it's
it?
just an Archon quest.
Oh,
It's a full-on
the
Archon
Fleuve
quest.
Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm downing
I
from
hope
now
that we
on.
get a Venti quest part 2 eventually, though, because I feel like if we were to get a Venti quest part 2, we probably would get another boss. Because when you think about it, guys, almost every single Archon quest where we had a part 2, we had a new boss. So like Zhongli, we got Ajaha, Raiden, we got Raiden, right? Yeah. And then Nahida, we got Apep. I don't remember if we got one in Fontaine. We might have. Was the whale? No, the whale was an Archon quest boss. Arlecchino. Well, Arlecchino is not an Archon though. So I guess Fontaine did kind of break that cycle, but
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And
I agree.
there's
We
no
definitely need
changing
another
the
Venti
past.
quest.
We just have to let bygones be bygones.
Who do you guys think the boss fight would be in the Venti quest, the second part of it?
Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
Okay, so the way I'm understanding this is that Savannah is a mean chef boss that has like no regard for her workers, but Escoffier, she may be a mean chef, but at least she cares about her workers, right? Like she's passionate about her craft, and she's actually passionate about her sous chefs. So that's the difference between. I think that's the point they're trying to really drive home with this.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Yeah, clearly we do.
No, chef.
So
We canonically
you do
have
remember
not
who's
seen
boss.
Venti again since his story quest, not counting events since they're limited and not mandatory to progress story. Yeah, I think that's true. I don't think we have seen Venti since our his story quest, and not counting events.
Escoffier?
Chat,
I
isn't
thought
it
you'd left
crazy
this
how
place for
like
good.
a good
What are you
25
doing
I would
back
be
here?
willing to say that like a good 25% to 30% of the lore in this game was all locked behind events. And events go away. Events are limited time. So if you didn't play these events, you're missing like a fourth of the lore in the game because you didn't play the events.
What happened to you,
Which
Savannah?
is insane
Why
to
are
think
you
about.
acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Oh, okay, Luca, have a fun gay panic.
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
You really teed him up to have a story quest too after all
none
these
of your
story
business.
quests and didn't release it, yeah.
What happened to
He definitely needs one, I am in agreement.
raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
We got a French accent NPC. This is crazy. Oh, Luca, you got your French. Oh, wow. As soon as Luca left, we got a French character. One French left and another joined. That's crazy. Is Escoffier playable? The VA's killing it. Yeah, Escoffier is the new character. She's out right now. She's a freeze unit. Right when Luca left is suspicious, right?
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tete-a-tete between chefs at the Hotel de Boer, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
Oh my god, the accent.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
Sounds like we're in for a history lesson.
That's
Back
right.
during the
I'm
Fontaine
talking,
Revolution.
of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking
The chefs
contest.
would fight each other with
According
cleavers.
to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Huh. Sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed,
low-key,
the
always talk about food's
reintroduction of
making me
this
hungry.
institution
I have
in
sushi in the
recent
fridge,
years
though, so
has surely
I got
been
something to eat after stream.
instrumental in transforming the Hotel de Boer into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
So, here's your answer, Paimon.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I'm fucking sobbing.
I see no
it's
issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Luca, you left for 1 minute and there's already a French accented NPC in Genshin. You left for not even 2 minutes.
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the
If two
Codex
chefs
de
fight,
Boer
they
to
have a
me.
chef off.
What?
If two jacks fight, they have a jack
Codex
off.
de Boer?
If two bullies fight, they have a jerk off. The Codex de Boer. What is that?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Boer. It's the greatest treasure in
Since we're
Fontaine's
talking about
culinary
food
world.
in a way,
And only
guys,
the
what's the
present
best
and former
meat to
head
put in
chefs of the
sushi?
Hotel
Like,
de
what's your
Boer
favorite
have
type
the right to read
of
it.
filling?
Present
Crab,
and former.
tuna, salmon.
That already includes Savannah, though.
What
Well,
do you
what are you
want
saying?
that
That's
old thing
crazy
for?
talk. That isn't
Have your own
crazy talk.
copy, don't you?
This is crazy talk. That's crazy talk.
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean. I want your copy, the original version, the one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same
Star.
recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic.
Also, Dana, you
What's
missed
wrong,
one of the
Escoffier?
wildest
Scared
Gartic
you're gonna
phone
lose to me? Or are you scared of me
sessions
getting
that
my
we've
hands
ever
on the
had.
original
It was
codex?
pretty crazy.
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original.
I need to go
as a
back and
parting
clip a
gift
lot of it. There
to
was some
thank
crazy
Escoffier for her
prompts.
years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't
What
they?
was that song? Luca, you
And
say
as
that
for
as
the
if you weren't
contest
sobbing
itself,
your eyes out.
Let's make it a bake-off.
Now you're gonna
Gâteau
listen
de
to it
Boer,
like
per the recipe in the
900
codex.
times by midnight.
Well, Escoffier, you against
Oh wait, it's
me.
already midnight for you. You're gonna listen to it 900 times by 3 a.m.
You sound surprisingly confident. Alright then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all
Oh yeah,
you
by the way,
learned
Luca,
after
while
this
you were
long is
gone,
how to
a
chew
French
people's heads
accent
off.
NPC joined the fray.
Believe me.
You left
I'll
and a
show
French
you.
accented character joined.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
So yeah, wait for real?
It'll be
Yes.
fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
You missed a French accented NPC. Let's see if he talks.
I do apologize. This whole ordeal reflects rather poorly on us.
Wait, aren't you the boss?
I'm afraid it's not quite that simple. The Hotel de Boer runs as more of a partnership, you see. It was founded by two friends, Modeste and Savelli, and it's been that way ever since. So, while I am technically Savannah's boss, it's not really my place to interfere with the business of the kitchen.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest with you, that's part of the reason why I suggested a cooking contest. If Escoffier wins, it would be the perfect opportunity for her to talk some sense into Savannah. Or, of course, if she wanted to return, then... but anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Whatever the outcome,
that's a fake
this
one or not.
contest will
I mean, I
hopefully
think it
serve
sounds
as
pretty
a
good,
turning
but
point
I'm
for
also
us.
not French.
Please, pass on my best wishes to Escoffier. I must say, Savannah surprised me with her confidence. Does she really believe she can best Escoffier in the kitchen? I thought she was just blowing off steam when she first raised the idea to me.
Nice. All right. By the way, guys, I don't know if I'm gonna do the full quest tonight, just because, like, you know, I don't know how long it is. I'm thinking it's not gonna be that long, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll go for another like 30 minutes. Let's do that. We'll do another 30 minutes, and if we're not done with this quest by then we'll I'll just call it a night. And we'll finish it either on Friday or just some other time. Because here's the thing, chat. I don't know how long the Archon quest is. The Archon quest we may not even be able to do in one stream. That might be a multi-stream thing. Which, if I don't finish it on Friday, that means I have to finish it like next week before I leave. Because, by the way, guys, just a little FYI. I'm gonna be gone for like 4 days next week. I'm gonna let you guys know more about it soon. But next week from like Thursday to Sunday, I'm not gonna be able to stream.
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false.
Guys, why does
At
Anima
least where
almost
your
give off
macarons
French
are
vibes? Like,
concerned.
I feel like Anima
I've
would be
been
French
nothing
for
but
some
truthful
reason.
with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
So anyway, what's this Codex de Boards she's so obsessed with?
That? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modest's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hotel de Bourg.
I didn't see anything like that when I launched the game.
Stardom in Fontaine's culinary world.
How do they do age verification? How does that even work?
He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius, and over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bourg.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hotel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land.
Who is the Genshin guy, Australian looking with a bird on his head and a white and blue orange feather? You mean Aoife? Aoife's the new 4-star.
No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century?
He's like a vet.
Never mind centuries.
He's a veterinarian,
Savelli and
right?
Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then,
May 20th,
Modeste passed away while he was still in his
this.
prime. And that was it. The end of the Hotel de Bourg's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really
Is this
isn't
real,
all that
chat?
then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Wait, fuck. How did I lose it? Where'd it go? Okay. Look at this, guys. We are required by law to verify US player accounts. This age verification process will be rolled out to all US players by May 20th while login, if you already have one, or account registration. Please ensure to provide your age information by July 18th, 2025. Failure to verify will result in account suspension? Okay, wait. If the verification is not completed by July 20th, 2026, the personal information of your Hoyoverse account will be deleted permanently. Dude, what about people that like played Genshin for like 2 years, like 2020 to like 2022, and then they stopped playing Genshin, and like they want to sign in the future, and then they can't because their account got deleted? Hold on, I already see a lot of issues with this. Cause like this basically is a fuck you to players who left and like are gonna return later. Cause like then your account gets deleted and like your old that means rip the old accounts. Old accounts are gonna get deleted and they'll never be able to sign into them again. What's the T? I wasn't listening, sorry. Genshin's requiring age verification, and if you don't do it, your account gets deleted by a certain time, which that's kind of crazy. Like, dude, what if someone spent like over $1,000 on Genshin Impact in like 2020 or 2021? They stopped playing and they try to log back in like 2 years and they can't get back in. When does it get deleted? It says, please provide your age information by July 18th, 2025. Because it says that it'll result in account suspension. It says if it's not done by July 20th of 2026, then your account basically gets deleted. So July 2026 of that's next year. That's kind of insane if that's true. That's only for US players though.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't beat the taste of
why they're doing that
by following some ancient recipes.
What's the rating for Genshin? I thought Genshin was rated like. I didn't think Genshin was rated that like
now is actually ESCOFFIER's
high. Like I didn't think it was rated mature or anything.
Wait, really? Why?
I thought if anything it was like maybe rated like T for teen or something.
It did.
I don't know what the official ESRB rating is for it.
It's a dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were.
Isn't Genshin like
Not to
PEGI
mention
12?
that there's no way
That's
of finding
basically
the secret ingredient Modest wrote about.
I think so.
So reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the codex. But ultimately, the gâteau de bois today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanishem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh, huh.
That's kind of crazy if they're doing that.
Out of it.
Hey,
it reminds me a little bit of like, okay, you know what it reminds me of? Whenever Mojang moved my Minecraft from Java to Bedrock, and you had a limited time to move your account over, or else you permanently lost access to Minecraft. That happened to me actually, fun fact. I lost access to Minecraft because they moved from Java to Bedrock, and whenever I tried getting back on, it didn't let me. Because I didn't play Minecraft for like several years.
Anyway,
like I can still play Java.
Head chef,
I just can't play Bedrock.
I made a copy of all the recipes from the codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So
I can play Bedrock Minecraft though on my Xbox account. I just had to use a different account because I got Minecraft on my Xbox account a while ago. Like when I played on it was either Switch or because I got Minecraft on my Switch and I think I made an Xbox account, or it was either that or I got it on. I don't remember how it works.
Could it be a symbolic thing? Like whoever holds the original Codex de Boer is the true head chef.
Well,
that child say fork if I need to pull out my driver's license to play the game, right? Like if we need to verify our age, let the characters say fuck.
Maybe from her point of view.
At this point, add sex to get. Oh yeah, guys, I'm kidding.
Her as being worthy of the role.
You think so?
Genshin Impact sex
updates. It was her suggestion to give me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Vanisham. But still.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our gato do the talking.
What does that mean exactly?
It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
You don't mince words.
However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride.
How do we feel about Escoffier, by the way, guys, design-wise? And even personality-wise, what do you guys think?
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now.
You know, I'm kind of glad that we have a character who has a more tough personality.
That should be a breeze for you.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
Okay, but how long do you guys think it's gonna take before Genshin tries to waifuify this character?
Three chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably
like they did
do
with
the work
Sit
of
Lolly.
3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
The British slipped out on that warrior. I heard it. That's funny. But it happens.
Oh, count me in too.
You guys heard it too,
I've
right?
spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review. Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Because I think the BA for Escoffier
like
is
Alright, let's
British.
start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Show Escoffier your knife skills. Use normal attacks to cut the fruit. It seems that she will collect slices and process them into some sublime substance. Sublime substance? What does that mean?
Chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia.
Well, we got Fruit Ninja and Genshin
in
Impact.
your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up without sending juices flying all over the kitchen.
Well, that was easy.
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
I think it's so funny, the idea of Traveler cutting fruit with his sword. Like, not even a knife, bro. Pulls out his entire sword.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients.
What's a cold press?
A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely.
The issue of people who left that might want to return is definitely going to be a problem, but it doesn't say anything about age restriction, only about age verification. Yeah, so I don't think it will be restricted depending on your age.
Instead.
It'll just, like, ask for your age, I guess, for verification, but, like, it's probably just a law that requires them to do that.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool. Not weird.
Wait. The device isn't cold enough yet. I need to reduce the temperature.
Let's see. Oh, did that do it? Yeah. Okay, here we go. That makes sense.
And done.
Just had to
These
use
are
our
the flavor
skill.
compounds extracted from our ingredients. I processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not. Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to
You guys
calibrate the
like
exact flavor we
Scoffier's design,
want.
by the way?
I'll
I'm
demonstrate
curious
again.
what you guys think of her
Now,
design.
Watch closely.
Because I know some people recently have been saying that like the new Genshin designs have not been as good, but I don't know. Learn at Escoffier's feet. Say less. I mean, what? And master her precision cooking. The flavorings you got from the multifunctional food processor can adjust the flavor profile of the dish. Okay.
Slowly and carefully.
Wait, did I? Oh, okay. So we need a balance, so we need more of this. Oh, too much? Oh, there we go. Yay, I balanced it.
And voila! Now it's your turn.
I read the replies and it seems it's because they are advertising gambling to children. Oh, so it's like a
terrible.
Gamble
Considering
law,
this was
huh?
everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the traveler's work
I
was
see.
surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try.
All thanks to my excellent teacher.
That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel de Boer's current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
Bro, she's gonna rate me?
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good
Can I make
practice for the
burger?
contest
I can make
itself.
a burger.
Now get to it. Chop chop.
Burger's easy.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
That is subjective. Oh, wait, so I can actually turn in whatever I want? For a second I thought this said poison soup. I was like, yes, let's give her poison soup. She'll die. It's to die for. Ooh, should I give her macarons? How would she react to that? Okay, her face lit up.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
You like my macarons, ESCOFFIER?
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
Okay, I have to admit, that was a pretty funny line.
6 points.
6 points out of 5, right?
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
Connoisseur of le food. That was pretty funny.
That's 6 out of 100.
Dang, she really didn't like the macarons.
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it.
Wow. That's messed up. Yeah, Paimon Paimon kind of sucks. And also those macarons, I made those like a year ago. They're probably stale.
By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Yes.
Me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less
Why would
sugar
you
than
do
my
that?
previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Dang. She's critical. Guys, I will admit,
Now to the final dish.
and I hate to admit it, cooking shows low-key are like one of the best forms of like lowbrow entertainment. Like entertainment where you can just watch it and not have to like think about anything, and it's like it's entertaining. Like it's such a good formula. I like can't even like hate on it.
So,
Like for example, like Gordon Ramsay's shows, they're okay. The thing that's interesting about it is that like it's almost always the same. Like the format is almost always the same shit happens. Like it's so predictable, right? But no matter how much they repeat it and how repetitive it never gets boring. Like that's the crazy thing is like I could watch a cooking show like Hell's Kitchen like nonstop and I would never get bored of it, even if it was the same thing every season. Like I don't know why. It just works for some reason.
This is our last hope.
8
It
points.
works as a source of entertainment.
darn. That's barely higher than what we got.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
Dang, if she's...
I have to give this one 8 points
Oh.
out of 10.
Out of 10? How are you going from...
Points.
That's stupid.
How did you pull that off?
How are you going from a 6 out of 100 to an 8 out of 10? You can't switch your rating system. That's stupid.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the
It
kitchen.
reminds me of that Key and Peele skit where it's like a Gordon Ramsay cooking show, and then like the judge tries the dish and he's like, this might possibly be the worst dish I've ever tried. I would say that if I had no taste buds. This like, and then he just like proceeds to like insult it and then like compliment it and then insult it and then compliment it, and then he's like, Chef, I don't know if you like the dish. And he's like, you don't know if I like the dish? Well, let me put it this way. Pack your bags, you're leaving. Cause you should be working in the finest kitchen on the planet. Like, it's so stupid, but it's kind of true. They do that in cooking shows.
I can really taste the grace of the snowing goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks.
They're changing Primo prices?
Not to mention
What?
The frustrations of having
Hold
a picky
on.
eater for a partner.
What? Oilverse updates item pricing as per FTC settlement back in January 2025. Huh? So wait. How many... Am I not understanding? Is this not the same? 99... Hold on. Maybe I'm not understanding. $99 for 6,480 Genesis crystals. Is that not the same? Or are Primo Gems going up in value or down in value? Me when I don't know how to do math. I'm surprised that no one's responded to this yet. Huh. Also, I got notifications. Let me check those really fast. Cool.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining.
I think the change is that added
Maybe
that is
Paimon
adding
and
the
Nadia
estimated
should
wishes
keep
on the
practicing
price.
and
Okay,
see
so
how it
like the
goes.
value isn't going up or down then. Okay, because that's what I was worried about. I was like, wait, they're like, I was like, oh no, are Primo Gems like not as like valuable, or are they gonna be more valuable? I don't know.
Chef ESCOFFIER.
But okay, the price of Primo Gems, like the value of it, is not going up or down. Bro, I was about to say we're getting Primo Gem inflation in
I heard the
Genshin.
news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bourg, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually
Dude, of course
my dad
Ether
who
is
wanted to help.
the best chef in this room other than ESCOFFIER. He was built to be a housewife.
Dear Ma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef ESCOFFIER, Navia,
If you look at the banner
Traveler,
images in the tweet, it also
thank
tells
you all so
how
much
much
for
it would
everything
cost
you're
in US
doing for me
dollars.
and my family.
Interesting. So they're just
I've
changing
had
how everything's like
enough of
laid
sitting
out.
around at home
It's probably a
while
lot
you
of
run
legal
yourselves
stuff. I wonder if
ragged.
they're required to do
If
that
you let
now.
me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Wait, so is this gonna affect other games then? Because you would think that like the same thing would affect Star Rail and ZZZ, right? Because they have the same type of gacha mechanics.
Yeah.
So wouldn't it
I was gonna
hypothetically
say
be
the same
affecting them
thing.
too? Or is this only affecting Genshin?
Don't you
Because the
worry.
settlement is only
I'll
for
be
Genshin.
fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless.
I mean,
these
you
past
could
few
argue
days,
that
but
ZZZ,
not anymore.
Wuthering Wave, even Wuthering
The fact
Waves
is,
has like a similar
I'm a
system.
fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen. So if anyone's qualified to work under Chef ESCOFFIER, it's me. I think. I mean,
Sorry for the yawn. I'm not actually
I
tired.
hope so.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bourg?
Guys, I'm scared to yawn on my stream now because I'm scared that my viewers are gonna shoot something in my mouth
I'm
while
fully
I'm doing
rested
that.
now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
Like, I don't know. Like, you guys are gonna shoot mustard in it. Like, ugh, I don't like mustard. Not by itself. Makes me gag. Or worse yet, you guys spray bottle me while I
Why are my
yawn.
hands shaking?
Why, sir, that's called anxiety.
What do you call this, Verma?
Or trauma.
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. Reminds me of in The Bear when that guy, the main character, keeps thinking of his.
Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Get out of my kitchen yesterday is such a stupid insult, but it reminds me of the main character in The Bear when he's like thinking about his like master chef in the like Michelin star restaurant he worked at.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Bro got trauma from being in the kitchen. I
Dad,
mean,
talk to
understandable.
me. What happened?
I feel like you wouldn't understand how bad it can get in a kitchen unless if you actually worked in a kitchen. It can actually get traumatizing sometimes. Sometimes like the worst in people comes out
I
in the
think
kitchen.
the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Even I didn't notice you arrived.
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway, Verma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation
They
was.
already have
I
Weege
would've
on
stood up for you
Spotify.
sooner.
Is this the different
You have
version?
nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing
Okay, Luke,
every
but here's the
order,
deal. You can
were
only
the
cue it
only
up once.
person
Don't
who
cue it
looked
up
out for me.
100 times because I know you're gonna
Oh,
listen to
come
it
on.
100
All I
times
did was
tonight.
make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
Wait, is Cookie Run
She's been
Kingdom
getting
up?
harsher
It
and
probably
harsher
is,
on us
yeah.
ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre.
Fleuve
Seems like no
Cendre.
matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now.
A dog's been at it. What does that even mean?
Then she orders us to redo the dish again.
dog ate
and
it?
again. But we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
I will say, low-key, chefs like that do kind of piss me off. I hate when chefs, like, whenever you, like, cook a meal, and, like, maybe it's not to perfection, but then they're like, oh, it's not perfect, so you gotta throw it away. And they make you throw it away, and it's like, yeah, waste of food.
Every time you remake it, you just
Give me
get
that shit,
another
I'll eat it.
earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
Oh, he's just giving me
So
dead plate
now,
vibes.
it seems like
Okay,
just
dead
picking up a
plate,
kitchen
what a
utensil
throwback.
gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't acquitted when
will
you were
admit,
working for me. And
I've
even
made
under
kitchen mistakes
Savannah,
before.
You talk about working late into the night trying to perfect
I'm
your
lucky to
dishes.
say that, like, I haven't had
That
many
says to
times
me
where
that
I've,
you
like, had
still
kitchen
hadn't lost
mistakes.
that
But, like, sometimes I
determination to
have. Like,
prove
sometimes
yourself.
I've made dishes that were,
What
like, not as
changed?
good as I was hoping. But I remember one time I burned onions. Because one time I tried to caramelize onions. And, yeah, I had the heat too high. And the onions got burnt.
I don't know what's
It's
come over
happened
me.
before.
When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work
I actually
here.
want to cook
Ones
a lot
that
more.
won't be
I
resolved
wanna
by
cook more
merely
this
seeking
summer.
compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you
It's
to
so
approach
funny
the
that
diner
my
and
chat
talk this
always
out.
accuses me of lying about cooking. Like I always tell people about like when I cook stuff, right? And then my chat's like, "You can cook, you didn't burn it." It's like, yeah, like why do people think I can't cook? I mean I'm not saying I'm a perfect chef. Like I'm not like the best chef of all time, but like, you know, I can make some things.
But what
I've
if you
burned
can't
Kraft
find
mac and
another
cheese
assistant
twice.
in time?
See, we've all had our
Clearly,
mistakes.
I'm in no state to help out.
I've burned popcorn once.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it really is like cathartic to like make something for people and then watch people eat it and enjoy it. I love that feeling. But guys, I hate when like it kind of sucks being on like the receiving end though. Like whenever like you like get fed something and then you don't like it, and it's so awkward to say that you don't like it. You know?
And so will I.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
No. You're barred from the kitchen.
Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then, well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for
Okay, we're
Savannah
gonna
much
blow up the
longer
kitchen,
anyway.
so it won't
Unless
matter.
I want to become the next Fermat.
Okay. Oh yeah. One time I will say, one time I was
I'm done
making
with
a
sucking it
dish
up.
and
It's time to try and
I
turn
didn't
things
realize
around.
like how
If this
sensitive
cooking
alcohol can be
contest
to
can
heat,
get
right?
Savannah to
So
see the error of
I
her
was making
ways,
like a
then
pasta
I'm sure
that
she'll
used like
forgive me for this.
that used white wine in its sauce, and so I like poured white wine in a pan. And the heat was really high from like, cause okay, before I cooked chicken in it, right? Cause like the way you do it is like you cook the chicken in the pan and then like you take the chicken off and then you like pour out the oil, but you just don't clean the pan necessarily. You just clean out the oil. So like I like kept the pan on the stove and I poured the white wine in, and I should have known that he was gonna do this, but the wine started popping from the heat. So the wine started going like pop, and dude, it popped so loud, like I genuinely got scared. I was like, oh my god, like am I about to cause like an explosion in the kitchen? So the wine popped super hard and I had to like take the fucking pan off the stove because I was like, shit, it's gonna explode and it's a hazard. Like if it popped on me, like that would send me to the hospital. I'd get burned. Like, oh man, you gotta be careful when you're in the kitchen, because like I feel like the most common injury that happens from kitchens is either knife injuries or burning injuries. And I've been burned many times, like even working in the kitchen.
Well, Hyman didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Knock on wood, I've never injured myself by a knife. Well, not majorly, like maybe minor cuts, but like not.
Great. Then it's settled.
Not like a
And to
full-on cut.
congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina sponsored?
Yippee.
Wait, you mean
Oh wait, it's
I'm
5.6. Yep, 5.6 is real.
Well,
Let
I
Escoffier
promised the
cook.
traveler a feast in the Fleuve
Guys, I think we should get a cook-off
And I
between
know how much you've been
Escoffier
looking
and Raiden
forward to
Shogun. Raiden Shogun with Solo.
Feast, feast, feast!
Solo burn something.
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Chat, what's the most fancy food you've ever had? I think the most fancy food I ever had, I don't know. I'm trying to think. What's this? Escoffier opted for a huge variety of dishes. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough that, even though it was our first time working together, we had a great rapport.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
If it's burnt curry, I'm
Wait,
done.
hold on. You need to finesse that further.
Bro, the Raiden Shogun would burn water. I love how the Raiden Shogun is the only character who like cannot cook. Can't wait to get my primos. Just gotta wait 84 minutes. Are you pulling for Escoffier?
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Yum. French food. Dude, isn't it funny how like a majority of French cuisine is like food that they've borrowed from other cultures? Like it's so funny that like for example, like French fries originated from Belgium. They're not even French. Macarons originally from Italy. Croissants are not. I don't think croissants originate from France. I think they originate from somewhere else. But it's like a lot of like staples and like French cuisine like originated in another country, but like the French either stole it or they perfected it.
Oh, nothing.
I was
just
for
looking
IFA.
through the original
Well, you're pulling for
Codex
IFA, but you're
Gabor.
risking getting Escoffier.
I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't
burn
find
water?
anything.
I don't know,
It's
but the
just
Raiden
some
Shogun
hastily
manages it.
scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modest's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I
Reason
gave
why
her
it's
not
called
only
French
has
fries is
all the
because
recipes in
Americans saw the
full,
French eating
but
it.
even includes my own private
know
tips
that.
and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old
It's funny
thing.
how like a lot of like different dishes and cuisines originate in countries that you wouldn't expect. Like Caesar salad, for example. If I'm not mistaken, I think Caesar salad originated in Mexico. It was either Mexico or Canada. But Caesar salad, you know, a lot of people are associate it with like Italy, right? Because Caesar salad and like, you know, people think Caesar, Italy. But no, Caesar salad originated from I think either Mexico or Canada. It was either Mexico or Canada. I can't remember.
Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to
Thought it was
imagine
Greek.
that the
No,
Savannah
it's
I knew
originally
would go
from
to all this effort just to make
Mexico,
a point.
I believe. You guys can fact check me if you want, but I remember my mind being blown about it. I remember like researching it and was like, whoa.
We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to
That's the
correct
thing,
them
though, is
whenever
that
they were
like
pointed out.
a lot of
And she
cuisines
was
like
always striving to improve as a chef.
got developed
Those
from
qualities are
borrowing from
why I
other
recommended her
cultures.
to replace me as head chef.
That's why, like, in a
never
lot
imagined for
of
one
countries,
second that she
especially
caused
countries that
Guillemot and
were
the other
like
staff so much grief.
colonized or occupied, their cuisines are a lot like other countries or their countries where they were colonized. It's interesting when you like do research on it.
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex.
Oh yeah, and another example I can think of is orange chicken. Orange chicken's not originally from China. I think orange chicken was invented in California. It's an American invention, and they're like, oh yeah, it's Chinese.
Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli.
Caesar salad
The
was
story
from an
goes that
Italian
after
immigrant who
Modeste
had restaurants in
unveiled his
Mexico and the
Gâteau de
US.
Boer
Oh, so it
and
was
was hailed as a
from an
culinary
Italian
genius,
immigrant. Oh, okay.
he was admired and adored by all.
Cause like
But
I didn't like
his
dig
newfound
super deep
fame
into it, but
slowly
I did
drove
see that
him
like
and
oh, it was like
Savelli
saying
apart.
like the country of origin was Mexico, but I guess the person who created it may have been Italian.
Unlike Modeste,
Which is
whose
probably why they
every
call
new
it Caesar
creation
salad.
was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste.
That's funny though. The
would
Italians
shut
get very
in Savelli's
gatekeepy
face.
about like what food is theirs. Like I bet you like most Italians like from Italy probably don't even like consider Caesar salad an Italian food or of Italian origin. Like and it's funny like how there's kind of that divide between like Italians like in Italy and then like Italian immigrants, because like dude, there's a lot of there's a whole culture thing where like Italians from like New York or like Italians from America are almost like, I wouldn't say shunned, but like a lot of Italians don't like consider them like true Italians. Like there's a whole thing about that. Like Italians hate the prospect of like a lot of Italians are mad that like a lot of Italians moved to America and like brought their culture over there because they're like, oh, like New York pizza is not Italian or true Italian pizza and stuff.
And with Modeste being whisked
like
off
a
to
whole
all
thing.
manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured.
Because apparently too, like even Alfredo sauce is not really Italian, even though a lot of people think it is.
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius,
Orange chicken was
suddenly
invented by a
died
Panda
from an
Express
acute
chef in Hawaii.
illness.
Yeah, actually, I didn't know that Panda Express was the origin of it. Interestingly enough, like I knew that it was technically invented in the United States, but I didn't know that it was invented by Panda Express themselves. That's crazy that it became such a phenomenon that like a lot of Chinese restaurants and a lot of restaurants in America like tried to recreate it.
And that was it. They neither had a decisive split nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends.
Is it true?
Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still,
honestly, I don't know what my favorite like
no way of
cuisine
knowing
is in
what
general.
truly
Like if
happened
we're
in the
talking
past.
like American
All we
cuisine,
can do is try to
Italian
make sure
cuisine.
the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means
Like
cracking
Asian
her open like a
cuisine?
nut.
I feel like there's so many good things in each different type of cuisine. Alfredo is in fact Italian in origin though, Rome specifically. Really? Because I remember when I went to Italy, it was like a whole thing where like there wasn't like Alfredo like anywhere in Italy. Like you couldn't find like Alfredo, or like for example, like one popular dish is like fettuccine Alfredo, right? Like you can't find that like anywhere in Italy. Like the most popular like dishes in Italy for spaghetti and like pasta is like cacio e pepe, which is like a whole like thing. But I like the whole time I was in Italy, I could not find Alfredo like anywhere.
Really? Well, I like the confidence. Don't let me down tomorrow then. You better bring your A game.
I don't know. Italians are interesting when it comes to their food. They're very particular with it and what they consider Italian and or like truly Italian or whatever, and what they consider not Italian. Wait, when was I supposed to wait to? 1200. Okay. Was it the next day? Or no? Or maybe? I'll just wait till the next day. I wasn't paying attention. 12 the next day. By the way, Mia, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Well, guys, it is already midnight. Part of me is almost like maybe I should just end here and finish this quest later. I don't know how much longer we have. Part of me, I mean, I want to say that we're at least halfway, but I don't know how long they made this quest. I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna do the cooking contest, which that'll probably take at least an hour. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should keep going or should I call it a night? Because we are already like 4 hours in. Here's the thing. I don't think I would finish this on Friday. I would have to finish this another time. I mean, I could also just try to knock it all out
ESCOFFIER ain't a
tonight.
cooking contest. Now that I've got to see.
I had a feeling that somehow that ESCOFFIER's quest was going to be like a cooking competition of some sort.
Mesdames et messieurs.
Mesdames et messieurs.
To the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Do you guys think Luke is triggered right now?
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
And she's obviously gonna lose.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed
Also,
after
guys, I'll quiz
the judges
you.
have sampled them.
Do you guys
and
know where
reached
pizza
a final
originates from?
verdict. This
Well,
is to ensure that
supposedly
no
originates
one will
from?
know which dish is made by which contestant.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Both contestants have
What
taken
does
their
he know
positions.
about food? Is he a critic?
Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence.
Oui, oui. Gâteau de board. Complete the objective by using the minimum amount of what? Oh, whoa, I didn't get to read all that. Okay, let's hopefully not mess this up. I think I know what to do.
Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Alphonse, Gaspar,
I mean, I
get
don't
to
know. Ask
work.
Ratatouille.
Do not disappoint
Ask
me.
Remy.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an
Yes,
oven on
let's use
full
our
blast,
pole arm to
this
cut the
competition
fruits.
is quickly heating up.
Okay, let's see. We want to add... Wait, we don't want to add any more of this. We want to add more of the other flavoring, right? How do we do that? Oh yeah, we gotta put it in the cooler thing. Yeah.
Inspired melange.
Hurry. It's gonna do the thing.
No recipe, no problem.
I forget how it works.
A dash of frosting.
There we go.
That should be enough flavoring. Now heart.
Okay. So it says we need to add at least 1 serving of fruity. It's gotta be fruity. Yeah, there we go. I can follow instructions. Are they gonna try it and this is gonna taste like dough?
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler!
What are you? An idiot sandwich. Make the next layer of cake. Don't worry, chat. I got plenty of cake to add to this. Hold on. Let's cut the fruit again. I mean, this is pretty simple when you really realize what you're doing. It's just you're literally just cutting things and then cooling it and then balancing it. It's pretty simple. Escoffier made this sound like it was. Escoffier made this sound like it was rocket science.
Do it again!
Yes, chef!
Oh, come on.
Oh, tension in the ranks on Team Savannah. Will this slow their progress?
There we go. I just wanted 2. Okay, so we need 1 floral and then 2 fruity. So if I want to add 1 floral, I can add. This is just basic math. This is just basic math and balancing. Come on, a 5-year-old could do this.
So,
guys, I'm just as smart, if not smarter than a 5-year-old. At least we've confirmed that. Guys, to prove that I'm smart, I should play a quiz game on stream. And I can't let chat help me. I gotta prove my smarts. One time I was gonna play one of those on stream, but then it ended up being like way too expensive. Like buying the game itself, I was like, hell no. I'm only gonna play it like once.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Okay. We need 2 of each, so add 2 of these. Actually, wait. Oh, fuck. I think I kind of fucked up. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I can't take it back? Oh my god, it's like real cooking. It's like if you fuck it up, you can't take it back. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, well, you know what? It's better to have more floral, because then what I can do
Oh, useless.
is
Both of
just
you,
cut
make
more
like
of
an
these.
egg and beat it. I'll
Pause. What does that mean?
Stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
Anything by Rusty Lake is good. Cheap and fun puzzles. Yeah. You know one puzzle game I actually want to play on stream, because I haven't played it in forever, so it'd be like playing it for the first time again, is Portal. I haven't played the Portal games in like a long time. Like, chat, let me look. When's the last time I opened Portal?
I present to you
The last time I opened Portal?
de Boer.
Hold on, wait, I gotta, oh wait, I have to do this, hold on. Elemental Burst. Burst on that shit.
On the loose.
Yeah. The last time I played Portal, guys, was April 4th of 2017. And the last time I played Portal 2 was December of 2017. So, it's been like 8 years. But like, that wasn't when I played through the game though. Like, I probably played like the custom maps, because I used to play custom maps in Portal 2. I think the last time I've actually played and beaten Portal 2 was probably like back in 2015 or 2016. So it's been a long time since I've played Portal. And I remember a little bit about it, but I don't remember like all the specific puzzles and everything. By the way, I started the Archon quest when you started this one and I finished. Yeah?
Time's up. Contestants,
so the Archon quest isn't that long
take your
then?
Dishes to the back.
I mean, I think we're getting towards the end of this. At least I hope so. Because I don't want to go for too late tonight. I was going to end in like... My goal was to end around 12 to 12:30.
That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
Then who... Did someone keep track? I hope they did.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws,
I was skipping through the
Savannah's a
dialogue a
talented
lot.
chef who
Oh, so
earned
you're
my
really invested in the
recommendation for good
story, huh?
reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa, this is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy.
No, they need to do the Food Wars thing where they eat it and they're like,
This is a masterclass in how to make gâteau de Boer.
They get really excited over it. Dude, I swear, that's why I can't watch Food Wars, bro. Every time they try the food, they like borderline turns into softcore hentai.
I would give this one at least.
When I heard a certain character's voice, I locked in though. Yeah?
Only because there's something about the flavor of the base.
You're talking about Tartaglia,
from
right?
The recipe I'm used to.
Of course, yeah, he'll show up.
Really?
He'll be in the witness stand.
I couldn't tell.
He'll be like, my homie Albedo did nothing wrong. Yeah, right? That's what he does?
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
Gâteau? I've never heard of a gâteau before.
I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
I was saying like that, like shut up.
appears the
Lucas getting
decision
triggered.
is unanimous.
Triggered French
This
Canadian.
gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Maybe it's because of poor teamwork? Well, yeah. Oh shit, she was pressuring her chefs. Of course it's not going to be as good.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's
Because they're
name
throwing in one
underneath.
French word in a full English sentence. Well, honestly, that kind of happens a lot in English.
Savannah?
No, that's impossible.
Wait, what? Oh, is Savannah the good or the bad one?
Hey, Savannah, you cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Turns out
Well,
she's just
someone's
cracked.
a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Van Gem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it
There's a
more
surprising amount of
likely
words that we use that are French that are
lost
like
her
not
edge?
that don't have like an English
Oh,
version.
Or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch.
That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served.
Well, guys, actually, I'll be impressed if they don't like try to do some sort of plot twist. Like maybe we did lose.
I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, what? Does she know something I don't?
You want the Codex de Boer that much? You can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really
How do you say it in
yourself?
French? I gotta remember Expedition 33. They said it in that game.
Without
What is it?
Expose what you've
Putain.
done.
Putain. That's how you say it, right? Is that bitch? I don't
But
know.
only on the condition that you
I think
promise
it's
to
bitch.
stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss, just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But
She's tougher than me. I would
don't
not
know
want to
if
be
you're
her
even
friend.
open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Awkward.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's
I feel like something else is gonna happen though. Like something's up here. Like it seems surprisingly simple for them to just let her win. Like I feel like they're gonna do a plot twist or something. By the way, whoever's sending likes on TikTok, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. It really does support the stream more than you know. So thank you.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
Wait, what happened?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Chef Savannah!
Why'd she faint like that?
Savannah?
She fainted so quickly. It was like a split second. Savannah passes out.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
2 days later.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
Is it weird that this almost wants me to... This makes me want to cook for some reason.
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Damn, that
Even
bitch has so
so,
much pride.
That's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were
Imagine
focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
That's such a specific poll. The Borderlands 3 Vault
Leone
Hunters.
and Algalia were the ones I tasked with
To be honest with you, the only Vault Hunter I can remember from that game is the robot guy, because that's the one I played as. I don't remember the other Vault Hunters. But to be fair, I haven't played that game
Join
in
me
like
downstairs. I'll
maybe
interrogate
like
the
5 years
Ghetto
or whenever it
myself.
came out, 3 or 4 years. His name is fucking Jaspard. Why? Is that a crazy name? Go and interrogate the cake. How are we gonna interrogate someone's cake?
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Alright, let me interrogate the cake really fast. This is me when I interrogate Risley's cake. How did you get so fat? Thank you.
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
I mean, I'd rather eat wet cement anyway. I eat that all the time.
I made sure the taste tested before it was served.
Y'all know the wet cement meme? Let me show you guys the cement meme. This is a certified classic. Someone should draw Escoffier as this. Eat cement.
Oh, relax.
I want to
This
get
is
that on
your
a shirt.
cake. Savannah never switched the plate.
Risley got a BBL. Of course
The
he
offending
did.
flavors
He
are
went to
coming
Notland to
from
go get a
in between the
BBL.
icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
We were getting sabotaged. Monica.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it.
I'm gonna draw Anima
It was
as that.
Chef Savannah.
Yes!
She said if I didn't cooperate, she would.
Anima
she
definitely eats cement.
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this
Fun
up when the
fact,
results
my
were
dad
announced.
used to work as a
Whatever's going on with you,
what do you
spill
call
the
it?
beans.
The word for cement
There's no need to
companies.
hide it.
I was the one who
My
caused
family
the food
has a
safety
history in
incident
cement.
that
My
one
dad
time.
worked for a cement company. My grandfather owned a cement company.
Wait, you mean the Lumalin incident?
It's my calling, guys.
So
It's my
you
calling to eat
procured the
cement.
contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen.
Guys,
But I swear I didn't
if my
do it on
grandfather
purpose.
and great
I had
grandfather
no
were alive, how do you
idea
think
there
they
was
would
an
react
issue
to the
with them, and
prospect that I
I
am
didn't know it would end up with Escoffier
for my
going to
my
jail.
life? I am
But
a
the last thing I
VTuber, an
expected was for
animated
Savannah to use it
character.
as leverage to blackmail me with.
This is crazy.
Also, the I eat
So
cement is on
Savannah
a t-shirt.
pressured
I
you
know, and
into
I want it.
sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening
I
to
probably wouldn't
expose your
wear it in
secret if you
public.
didn't.
Well, maybe in certain places
I
I
know,
would.
it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet
The
somehow
song?
that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Also, anime reference Finn. I can post a full picture of anime if you
Seriously?
want.
All this fuss over a little slip up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that.
Hold on.
Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean...
You know what, guys? Would it be crazy if I like
forgive
spawned a
me?
second anima really fast?
Well, I'm not
Watch this.
saying you don't have to take
Guys,
responsibility
you've seen one
for your
anima.
mistakes.
Now, guys, just for lore
tell
purposes, this isn't an
Vanisham to
actual
mark
clone
down
of
your
anima. This is just
performance for
a
the past
this
few
is a
months.
cardboard
Then
cutout.
do
It's
some
not
digging
real.
and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes.
There you go.
But now's the
Take a
time to fix
screenshot
them.
if you like.
Understood?
In fact, I'll
Understood.
it's not real, chat.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel
Guys, what
her
if
to
I
resort
spawned
to
like
blackmail?
100 animas? What if I spawned like 100 of them?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
I need help on characterizing Will. Does he outwardly be in love around the boiled one, or is he nervous and shy? I don't know. What do you think?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left.
Well, here's the thing. Me being in love with the boiled one is already an absurd situation. I wouldn't be in love with the boiled one. No. That's no.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too.
Well, chat, I don't know. Do you think I have Riz?
On it, but
I could Riz the boiled one.
Seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small. I'm sure no one would notice it besides our
Can you tell me your skincare routine? Because that skin is smooth.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night.
And the boiled one would blush like an anime girl.
But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason.
So they're jealous.
But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Why are you naming these random ass characters?
For what?
Come on, you know who I'm really in love with. You already know that, right? She thought the codex from Escoffier was a fake.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out.
Who, Anima?
Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine. The only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Okay, let me give you Yaoi.
What a stupid idea.
Of course.
Venom.
Then she finally got the codex, only to discover that
Y'all
the
know
secret
how I feel
recipes
about
she's
Venom.
been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense.
Venom's technically Yaoi,
if
right?
had the real recipe all along.
Chat, here's a question. If I fell in love with Venom, would I also be in love with Eddie Brock?
She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
I'm not writing you and Venom making out. But you would write me and Boiled One making
like
out?
Escoffier are in a league of their own.
How is it any better? Is she gonna crash out? Oh.
New head chef, you say? What's her name?
I mean, Venom is inside a man.
I don't think I've heard of her before.
Yeah, he's inside me. What?
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
You're undercooked.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
She was too good for her. Lumaline. I don't know what that means.
Time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe...
No, I still don't feel bad for her.
The problem.
Yeah, you are. Now stop being a hoe.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down.
I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Alright.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
Did you see what this character was doing? She was verbally abusing everyone.
Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Savannah was a terrible person.
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
A little, I guess.
Every year they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock.
I mean, I get that she was that way because she wanted, you know, she had her own motivations,
about
but
leadership and genius.
there's better ways of going about reaching your goals.
Cut above the rest, a model of perfection.
And abusing others verbally and physically, mentally, whatever is not the way to do it.
Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans
I can't stop thinking about Albedo and Clee robbing a JCPenney from Gardic Phone.
I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients,
cooking is like a form of alchemy when you think about it.
I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious.
Cooking is like
but these are all
alchemy that you can
be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much
Guys,
from
you wanna know the
others
secret
if
to
I
making
believe
good
that
food?
perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I
Seasoning
hold
your
people to
food
high
well.
standards is because, well, I
Salt and
believe
pepper
they're
will take you a
capable of
long way.
greatness.
Not saying that's all you should season your food with, but it's a good start.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed.
Dude, it makes me cringe when people claim that they can cook and then they like never use seasonings or like salt and pepper or anything. I'm like, why are you not seasoning your food? I feel like seasoning food is one of the most important steps to cooking food. I mean, I guess it can depend on what you're making, but so it said to wait till what, 7? I'm assuming we're reaching the tail end of this. I could be wrong, but I imagine there's like another whole like hour or two to this. Oh, I have to actually wait till for a whole day. Okay. My dad seasons so much. We have 2 cabinets full of spices. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a true believer in that, like, it is very difficult to over season food. Like, I mean, it is possible, but I'm like, I don't know, I always like season, like, if I feel like I've added too much seasoning, then like, that's better than adding not enough, you know? I'd rather add too much seasoning to something than too little of it.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while.
I wanted to check on ESCOFFIER.
Check on her? Why? What happened?
Paimon, you were literally here yesterday. Oh.
Oh no. ESCOFFIER, are you alright?
Is she exhausted? Guys, did you know that back in the day, the Greeks used to step on grapes to make wine?
I'm fine. Just need to get
Bro,
some
they
more coffee
ate foot grape juice back then, dude. People would step on grapes with their bare feet, and they would ferment it into wine. Back then, they just drank people's foot bacteria. Think about it.
Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all?
Let me get you a fresh one. Or for now, you should get some rest.
Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I'm trying to watch, but my sleep schedule is so messed up that it's normal. How do you mean it's messed up that it's normal? No, that means you have a good sleep schedule. That's good. My sleep schedule is cooked. I will admit, mine is so bad, guys. I'll have to be honest with you. I do not have a good sleep schedule.
Well,
to a point where I genuinely am just like,
we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry.
How can I cheer her up?
Coffee.
Oh, well, I have ooh, I have La Lettre a Fossalor. Ooh, is that tiramisu? Oh my god, dude. I would post feet pics for a tiramisu. Oh my god, I love tiramisu. The things I would do for a good tiramisu, dude. Oh man. Oh man. Anyways.
Strong, bitter coffee beans.
Beet juice.
Transformed through
Can someone
expert brewing and
screenshot
balanced
Lucas saying that
perfectly with rich,
so we can add it to the
creamy
blackmail?
steam
Thank you.
milk. Wonderful. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up on your sleep when you get the chance.
Dude, actually though, it's crazy how much cooking has changed within the past like 100 years. Like, dude, go look at a recipe from like the 1920s to the 1950s. Like, food back then was just so different. Well, look at fan art.
I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or
I'll check it in a
cry.
minute.
Wait, what investigation?
Oh.
What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here.
Fuck?
It's so stupidly small. I can't believe
I
it's
think
caused
someone
so
sent
much
me a
drama.
spam message on Discord. Someone sent me $50 from Discord and Steam. Yeah, that's BS. That person probably got hacked. Guys, be careful with scam messages on Discord. It's more common than you think. But anyways, let me check Will fan art. Give me a second, guys. That's amazing. Banger. Banger. Hold on, I'll get her to say it. Hold on.
Get pegged, get pegged, get pegged.
That's not what I wanted you to say, Anima. What the hell? It's not at all what I wanted you to say.
I eat cement.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her. Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open.
Yes, he's been murdered.
I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hotel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened. If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Luca, if I ever one day got casted in something where I had to do a French accent for a character, how would you react?
Alphonse? You're supposed
Now, God
to be
forbid
keeping
that ever
watch at
happens.
Savannah's
I don't.
house.
We were, but then
I'm not
just after you
specialized in
left, we found
accents,
this
so I
stuff
don't
in
think I
her
could do a
house.
French accent for a professional role. But
Looks like
it'd be
a
funny.
map with a bunch
Funny
of
idea.
random places circled. What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these
Fucking
places
show up
are
at
all
your
connected.
house. You don't even know where I live.
Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored
I
on
know
his
where you
adventures.
live, though. The founder of the Hotel de Bord.
Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too
Chat,
fragmented.
we
to
actually
of
might
any
not be
use.
close to done with this
How
quest.
come
I
this
thought
map
we
shows
were,
all the missing
but
details?
there might be a whole other part
The
of this quest that I
Codex de
don't
Bord?
know.
Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way?
Oh, I
Jeez,
do?
Savannah.
Yeah?
Anything to
DM
overcome
me
a
my address
ghetto
right now.
plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on, there's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
Material girl. Dude, I forgot about the material girl memes.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary.
I'm gonna blame the Fatui.
So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
What's up, Miss Serenity? How are you?
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
Have fun with your cement, Will. Good night. Good night, Harp. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, who's behind this? Savannah or Monica? Somewhere deep beneath the sea.
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident. The demand for a cooking contest. The instruction to blackmail Monica. Even the suggestion that ESCOFFIER was keeping secrets from me. It was
Monica was
part
behind
of
it
your
all.
Grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
Wow. Okay. So Savannah was the puppet all along, not Monica. They tried to make it look like it was Monica that was the puppet. But turns out she was the one behind it all along. Plot twist. Okay, chat. Then you know what that means. That means that this...
Be getting close to the spot.
Whoa, why is it laggy? Okay, well, it spawned me all the way over here. Guys, you know what this means? I don't think we're quite done with this quest. But I have a feeling we are in the last push, probably. Probably once we do this part.
All the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse.
Also, by the way, absolutely zero disrespect or anything to the voice actor. I think they're doing a good job as ESCOFFIER, especially delivering like the lines and the attitude. But sometimes it's just funny to hear like the accent. Sometimes, like the British accent bleeds through. Let's see. Should we just use this team? And that happens. That happens when I do accents. Sometimes when I do accents, like my accent, my default accent will bleed through. Okay, ESCOFFIER, don't let me down. We kind of got a melt thing going on here. Chat, what if I just like rode my motorcycle throughout this place? And you can tell she has a heavy British accent. Yeah, she's trying to mask it. And I mean, she does a pretty good job with it for the most part, but just every now and then you can hear it break. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. Appreciate it, guys.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
A place that would have served food and
Some
drinks?
blubber beasts have come to join the party?
Is this gonna be some sort of like... Are we gonna get some lore here? If we're in these ancient ruins? Because it looked like in the Genshin trailer, we got a little bit of lore about Lord Remus, but I don't know if we're gonna get that here.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests. And as the food
Chat, at this point, I feel like we're so far into this, we may as well just try to finish it. I don't know, though, how much longer we have, obviously, but we're in it for the long haul, it seems.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There's no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
She's gotta be like Sanji. She's gotta make good food out of any ingredients. Oh, okay, we actually are doing this. I wonder if we're ever gonna see this minigame again outside of this. Probably not. I'd be surprised. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, let's see. How do we have to balance it? Okay. Can I turn it? I can't turn it into 5 because I have 8. Do I have a 4? I do, so I can add that and then these two. It's just mad, bro.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Never know until you try.
Trust me, they'll love it.
More pertinently, how do we actually feed it to them?
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Okay. I think I know what to do here, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Wow, we have to do like a whole thing here. Ah, I see. So it goes this way. Do we have to double connect it or no? I think we can just do it, deliver one, right? And then we can deliver a second one. It's become an even blubbier beast.
It's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Ooh, okay. I have that game. Yeah? Wait, do we have to make another one?
Oh, back
we
again.
do.
Oh, so annoying.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I mean, that should be fine. We can always just move it when we need to. And that level 2? Oh, you're playing the ESCOFFIER quest?
No
Nice.
recipe, no problem. Yeah.
I don't know how much longer we have, but I mean, I'm thinking that we just should. I think that we should probably just go ahead and beat it tonight. I think we can do it. I'm assuming we only have about like at most an hour left, at the very most. Hopefully not that long. Let's see. We got 5 here. Oh, okay. That's actually, this one's pretty simple. I don't know. I feel like getting this done is good, because then after this, all I have to do is just the Archon quest, and then I'm caught up with the game, really. Other than exploring the new Natlan area. I do need to explore the Natlan area that was added last patch, because I still haven't really done that. Wait, okay, there we go. Now it's not disconnected. Yeah, guys. Actually, fun fact. I 100%ed the 5.0 regions. So all of the like original Natlan regions, I ended up 100%ing. I will have you go outside, touch grass. What if I bit your head off?
Hey, it's open.
Ooh, I got a chest. Chest spotted. Don't ... me, Luca. I could be mean to you. And you don't want that. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Don't make me be mean to you. I don't want to do it.
Here.
Oh yeah, can I tell you guys a story
the one you just drank out of?
Okay, this is random, right? But there's this guy in my neighborhood. Not really in my neighborhood, but like kind of like in my street that I live on.
All those years slaving away
There's a guy
ESCOFFIER,
who rides a horse
Today,
and wears
finally
like
off.
designer clothes and Timbs. So like I show you know, like we'll be riding, like you'll be like driving your car down the street, and sometimes you'll just drive by this dude riding a horse with designer clothes and Timbs. You can ask Carter about it. Carter's seen this guy. I didn't even know about this guy until Carter told me.
Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you
It's
around
so funny
like
to just pull out of the, like, and like go down the street and just see this guy.
Hey,
like I don't even know what he's
for me.
doing. Like he's
If we need
just,
to
he's
do
just
any
there,
more
bro.
blast
He's like an
tunneling, I want to know
NPC.
where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
girls are
when did you
fighting.
learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
Whoa.
That's because you threatened to expose me
All
for the
up in her
Lumi
ear
Lean
like
incident.
that?
I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have.
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of ESCOFFIER. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumi Lean incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world.
Of course, this
with him,
goes back to
only
ancestors.
To later destroy all records of their adventures.
When doesn't it?
It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it.
I don't even know
you
if
really
I like
think
saw
you
this
can
coming or
absolve
not.
yourself of your
I
vindictive
didn't honestly.
and jealous behavior now, just because you finally
give him
realized
props
that
to that.
ESCOFFIER never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my
Bro,
time.
what? She
waiting for
poisoned
this
both of
moment.
them?
You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drank it too.
Oh well.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for
This is
betraying
extreme.
ESCOFFIER. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You.
I have an immunity to poison.
What's so funny?
I drink it for breakfast.
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance.
And then she starts coughing blood. Yo, what's up, Stellaron? How are you
dumb
doing?
plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Oh wow, so she was lying.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again for the last
I'm surprised
time.
Luca hasn't said womp womp
Hey,
yet.
why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Womp womp. There
Stop
it is.
right there.
I knew it.
Let her go, Monica. We got you surrounded.
We got you surrounded as if it was just, it's just
Looks
three
like
of
I'll
us,
have to
bro.
keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Is she gonna kill Savannah?
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end
I'm on
Savannah's
circle
life
around
in a heartbeat.
and kick her in the noggin.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here.
So much French, it's hurting my brain.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient.
Drugs?
It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right. I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
We got drug trafficking in Genshin Impact.
You're completely delusional.
Okay, well, we've had stuff like this happen before in Genshin, actually.
My eyes are
even in
wide
Fontaine.
open. Just wait till I get my
Bent
hands
in
on
my
this treasure.
Genshin?
You'll see what a fool you've been.
I came down here to source Fent.
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Seems like she escaped in the commotion.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too.
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
Well, at least there is one piece of good news. One Piece!
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
You gotta make your own. Oh boy.
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Wait, this is Fontaine. We can swim underwater in Fontaine. Isn't that crazy? I wonder if they'll bring that back, or if that's gonna be a Fontaine only thing. I wonder what Snezhnaya's quirk is gonna be. Because I feel like all the regions now have like quirks and stuff. You know, Fontaine's got underwater combat and exploration. Well, I feel like Natlan is more air exploration and like being able to transform into animals and stuff. So I wonder what the quirk will be in Snezhnaya. Okay, let's not drown. I mean, I don't even think you can drown in this game.
Golems! How are they still mobile?
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Nice Skills 101. Time for some rough
We don't even need to use Escoffier. I've got Arlecchino, I've got Father. But I'll use her though. I mean, if I have her, I may as well use her, right? Ooh, what's this? Secret treasure, blah blah blah. Also, I just realized that Escoffier's signature, not signature, sorry. Her like little tail thing that she has, which I don't know if it's like a tail. I don't really know what it's supposed to be. It looks like a trident, which is kind of cool. Or maybe it's supposed to be like a fork.
Guess we need to prepare another feast for our
Guys,
guests.
what do you call a fork with 3, what do you call the things? Tongs? Would that be a threek instead of a fork? Oh my gosh, we have to do more of this? Okay. I love myself a good threek. If she doesn't use a threek, then she's not a freak. Wait. Actually, do I have one that has just 2? No, I only have 3s, and okay, I do have to do this then. There we go. Dang, I keep getting 6s. It's so much. Cause let's see, I can. What's the best way of doing this? Because if I can get up to 10. What? TikTok. TikTok. Why do you do this to me? Okay, there we go. I don't know. This one's weirdly tricky, actually. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, 8, and then 5. Okay, never mind. I was just overthinking it. Okay, I got it. We got it easy. Oh gosh, okay, we gotta... It's disconnected. Oh, this one's easy. This one we just have to do once. Which that one, and now do I have to make more food? I don't know if it's being counted right now. I probably have to wait till it gets delivered to the blubber beast. But yeah, her weapon is like a trident. That's kind of cool. I like tridents.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
To be honest with you, chat, if my VTuber didn't use a scythe, I probably would have given him a trident, honestly. I don't know, I feel like trident is like always associated with like fictional like mermaids or like mermen. Which I wonder why that is. Or it's always associated with like aquatic characters, and I feel like I'm not really like that at all. Like I wouldn't associate myself with like being aquatic. So if I had a trident instead of a scythe, everyone would be like, "Whoa, are you Aquaman?" Let's see. Okay, let's not overthink this one either. We would just add one of those, and then yeah, there we go. Probably because of the Little Mermaid. Yeah, Little Mermaid, Aquaman, Namor if you're a Marvel fan. I feel like there's a lot of other like aquatic characters that use tridents that I can't think of right now. Wait, this one I have to move it around, don't I? Actually, wait, I see what I have to do. Okay, wait, hurry and do it. What do you mean it seems to be disconnected? Okay, well, now it is. Now it shouldn't be. Or maybe I'm just dumb. Okay, I am just dumb. Damn, come on. Stop playing around. Well, it's official May 7th. It's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Beep Boop. I hope you have a fantastic day today. Have a good celebration. Treat yourself. Maybe have some cake.
An inspired
Ooh, cake sounds good.
Laid bare. The heart.
Oops, I meant to use Farina. No, Arlecchino. Why? I burned Arlecchino on accident. I meant to get out Farina. That was my bad. Oh well. I was gonna use ESCOFFIER more anyway.
I never knew you could process lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down.
We got this, guys.
Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open
By the way, guys, I'm just curious, what's the next like big gacha update coming out?
Literally the plan.
Because Genshin and Cookie Run Kingdom came out with theirs tonight.
Which story are you talking about?
What's coming out next week? Not ZZZ. Or no, not ZZZ. Or I don't know, what is there anything coming out next week update wise, or is next week like a nothing week? Can you sing happy birthday to me in the Tartaglia voice? Yeah, do you just want me to sing like a normal birthday? Yes, I got you, Beep Boop. Do you want me to just call you Beep Boop when I sing it? Do you have a preference?
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Last century?
Adventurers from last
It's almost like
century
we're in a ruin or
Fontaine,
something.
huh? Modest and Savelli, do you
Of course,
think they
alright, I
can't
got you. And excuse my
By the
singing
looks of
ability,
it,
it's not the
This
best.
was a one-person camp.
Happy
They
birthday, Beep
adventured
Boop.
together,
Happy birthday,
but
Beep
maybe
Boop.
one of them
Happy
came
birthday,
back alone
dear
at a
Beep
later
Boop.
date.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, comrade.
Oh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this
Instead of saying happy birthday to you, I just said happy birthday, Beep Boop. Sounds like a robot.
Okay, well, the
Tartaglia
Traveler
if you
has
turn
more
into a
adventuring
cyborg.
experience overall, but
Like Boot Hill.
Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests. Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
Welcome, Beep Boop. I hope you have a good birthday.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way
Just
I remember
imagining
it.
chefs in
This
a
place probably
ruin
hasn't
like
changed in
this.
millennia.
This seems a little silly.
Sadly, up above, on dry land,
Me when I go on an excursion in a
has
chef
changed.
hat.
The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned
It's
Gâteau
funny
de Bourg
because
into a national sensation.
this technically is kind of like Fontaine
Our
lore.
limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He
No way,
predicted
guys. Is
all
this
of it.
dead plate?
He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was
Doomed
labeled a
Yowie? Doomed
talentless
Chef Yowie?
fool.
Sounds like dead plate to me.
Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends
Sorry, guys.
and a
If you see
career
me
of his own.
tweaking out, it's because I was
Why
stretching.
invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake? Unfortunately, that day
Hello, I just
will
saw
never
you all
come.
doom scrolling and I love your vibes and your model. Thank you, Echo. I appreciate
so it
that.
was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back.
We're just chilling right now.
Modeste
It was a
already
lot more
died.
chaotic earlier when I was playing Gardic Phone, but
I
now
always
that it's
thought it was
later
just
at
a
night,
legend.
I'm just doing the
But
Escoffier
if it's
quest.
true, then this
And we're
must
just
be
kind
the
of
place where
vibing,
they
playing
found their
this.
secret ingredient. The birthplace.
I think we're getting
Gâteau
towards
de
the end of
Bourg.
this quest. I'm not sure though. I said that like an hour ago, so we may not actually be getting close to the end of this.
Maybe Savelli really did have something to do with
I mean,
it.
we are in the domain. Usually you can tell you're getting towards the end of a story quest in Genshin when you're like in a domain.
The taste of Gâteau de
Because
Bourg
usually that's a
has
sign
changed.
that's like the last part of
Modeste
it.
was convinced of this.
So that's what makes
Even
me think
though
we're
everyone
towards the
swore
end.
they couldn't tell.
I'd be surprised if this is longer than the
Being the
Archon quest, because
perfectionist
apparently
that he
someone told
was,
me that they beat
he
the Archon
refused to
quest
accept even the
already.
slightest flaw in his work. He stopped
And it took
all
them like
sales of the
2
product,
hours.
locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day
I'm
and
saying nothing
night,
because I've done all of
vowing
these
to
before.
find out
Have you
where
done the
he'd gone
Escoffier
wrong.
one? Am I not even close to the end?
But as he baked and taste tested over and over
Because I was like originally like, I will just start it, I won't finish it, and then I was kind of like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna try to finish it.
It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day.
But if I still got like a couple hours left, I might want to end if it's this long. But I'm thinking we're towards the end. I don't know though. Maybe that's me gaslighting myself.
The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience. But in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses?
True.
But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally,
I thought it was saying that there was an activity again. I was like, it just did an inactivity check like not even 10 minutes ago.
And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort.
Thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way, guys. I appreciate it.
Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
POV. Fontanians discover crack.
Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors?
Oh wait, I have to be careful saying that. TikTok might restrict me.
Also, neither the Codex
yeah, it was a /J
TikTok.
Okay, don't restrict me, please.
Any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
I have to admit, it's kind of sad how sensitive TikTok gets as far as like warnings
was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens.
This is why a lot of people on Twitch do not stream on TikTok. It is just
or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau.
You know what's funny? Whenever people multi-stream, usually they multi-stream on TikTok or Twitter. I feel like those are both platforms that have their own problems. Because Twitter has an engagement problem. Like you have to pay. That's basically a pay to play social media. You have to pay to get engagement on that website. Then TikTok is just sensitive. TikTok, if you say anything, you can get banned.
But if the public ever learned how Modeste's
it's gotten a little bit better.
Became his undoing.
Like I haven't been getting banned nearly as much as I used to, but I used to get banned like every week, dude. It was bad.
The next, a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too.
But it's also like the more views you get on TikTok, the more prone you are to getting banned.
I fear
so if I had like 100+ viewers right now, I probably would have been banned already. I wouldn't be surprised.
By the history books. I cannot let that come to pass.
I don't go live on TikTok anymore because of it being sensitive. Yeah.
It will mean tampering with this
TikTok's flagging system is very flawed, and it's been like that for years.
It may lead his family.
What in the dead plate? Yeah, I was saying that earlier.
But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Oh no, we've got to stop Monica.
Huh? What's
Just
wrong?
Monica.
Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
She's gonna put Fent in the streets, bro. We gotta stop her. Also, a banger song on right now. Alright, well, let's just go. Also, I turned the music off for this story quest. I don't know if I should have kept it on or not.
Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place.
Without cooking could be so traumatizing. Yeah, no, for real.
The secret to Remoria's military
Also,
might
guys,
is
kind of
within
off
my
topic
grasp.
a little bit.
The treasure
but,
of Remoria
yesterday,
is mine.
I beat Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time. I've been meaning to beat that game for a while.
It's empty.
Of course, the treasure was empty. But yeah, I beat Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time. I will say, best Metal Gear Solid game I've played. I've only played the first 3 so far. I want to play 4, and I played a little bit of 5, but I played 5 so long ago, dude. I need to replay it, because I never beat it either. But I will say, of all the Metal Gear Solid games, I definitely will say I thought 3 was the best. They're actually remaking 3. They're remaking Metal Gear Solid 3 this year, and I kind of want to play it on stream. I don't know. I know that Metal Gear Solid may not be appealing to like all my viewers or anything, but it's a pretty fun game. I like Metal Gear a lot. Metal Gear Solid was like one of the coolest games of like the 2000s.
It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Oh, Savelli's final act. He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure
no more
forevermore and
Fent.
make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here
You've
after his
already
friend's
drank it
death
all.
and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening.
I've not played those games, but I've
All
watched
the
playthroughs and it
years I
seems cool.
spent
Yeah, I
piecing
like the
together
MGS games.
truth.
They're fun.
All my painstaking planning.
They're kind of ahead of their time.
All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Stupid.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Okay, well now she's dead. I almost hope she dies.
Praise be to Lord Remus.
Lord Remus.
Barbarian shall be slain.
Look what you did. You awakened an ancient robot, and now you die. Okay, yeah, that's what you get.
She's a nutcase. A liability to herself and everyone
Did
else.
she die? Is that death?
Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these Zolus
Part of me
out.
just hopes that she just died. I hope she doesn't come back. She gets what she deserves. That's what you get for messing with centuries-old ruins and artifacts. Oh, we have to escape?
Why is this place still
Yeah, I think she did die. Maybe it's because of the fighting, or maybe because Monica was too trigger happy with her explosives.
Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier, come on!
And we're leaving her here? Or is she gonna be like, no, we need to take her with us?
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't
Oh, of
get
course
what
she
I
didn't
want,
die.
neither will any of you.
Oh no, guys, she's armed!
I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
No, she really is a POS.
You're a psycho.
Yay, Savannah.
Savannah? When did you wake up?
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Yeah. Okay, I know I said earlier that like I did not have any remorse for her, but now that they revealed a little bit that Monica was the true one pulling the strings, yeah. I can forgive her. I was kind of hoping that we would actually get an escape sequence, but that's alright. It's fine. Dude, the like standard Genshin running is kind of funny. Like the standard running animation. Wow, like we look so hectic. It's good. It's funny.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler! And Paimon!
Traveler!
Venegem!
This is reminding me of French Fenty. Traveler!
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres
Traveler.
while the Traveler and
is
Escoffier
moi.
were out here risking their
Tartaglia.
lives?
We had to do something, even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you. and I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave.
But then Escoffier is going to give her a pep talk, and then she's going to be forgiven.
Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again.
Or maybe she's going to be like, no, you are worthy.
I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head.
Yeah, you gotta do your whole speech again, Escoffier.
All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
They have Stockholm Syndrome.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And Savannah's the only
Guys, this is
reason we've been able to
literally
make it
me and
through.
my mods, bro. Like, I am always yelling at them, and yet they still come back. Isn't that crazy?
But the fact is, they keep
I'm just kidding. I don't yell at my mods. I love my mods. I never yell at them.
If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human.
Except for Luke. No, I'm just kidding.
All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's
Why does it keep saying that there's inactivity in TikTok? There isn't. Stop saying that, TikTok.
I get what you're saying, but what I did to Firmin and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
Listen, okay, sometimes Luca acts up and I have to
while,
get out the belt.
Chef
It's
Savannah.
just how it goes sometimes.
Firmin? I'm so sorry.
Nothing wrong with discipline.
I put far too much pressure on you.
Cardathia finally got revealed for Rua? What, like drip marketing or like a trailer?
There's no excuse.
I mean, that makes sense. She was like one of the main characters in the Renacita
damage is done.
quest, so that makes sense.
Heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
And the paddle.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light...
Wait, so he didn't actually have trauma? He was physically ill from the tea that Monica gave him?
Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumiline the whole time.
No way!
I wonder if it's just gonna be her or another character actor. I don't know.
It can. High
But I mean, it makes sense for her to come out
serious
because
nervous and
of how
sensory
much of a role
complications.
she's had in the story.
But if you calculate the dosage carefully,
She's
you can
cute. I
control
don't know if
the
I'll get her or
extent of
not.
its
I mean,
effects.
she's really good. I will.
A small dose might simply
Honestly,
make a
dude,
person
my
more
most wanted character in Renacita was
Whether
by
that
far
means
Zani,
more
bro. Zani
fragile
is my
or
wife. Which, by the way, guys, I got Zani. I don't know how many of you guys saw on Twitter, but I did get Zani.
No wonder
I got
it
Zani
seemed
yesterday
like you lost your edge.
when I was playing. I played a little bit yesterday. And I got
I
her.
asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time.
You're already sounding a lot more confident.
Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's
So he was shaking
more.
because he was getting poisoned by
We
Monica.
believe that Firmin was likely not
Firmin.
Monica's only victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been
This is so me when I make a poison burger and I poison all of
Let's not be too quick
all
to
of my
blame
mods.
everything on the Lumiline.
because I
That
added
stuff can
poison
only
cheese.
amplify what's already there. So
Oops,
tasty
sorry,
food will seem
guys,
like
my
the
bad.
most delicious thing in the world. While food
Okay,
you
still up.
don't
Is this a
particularly
Scoffier's
care
quest?
for
Hey, what's up,
become
Riku?
utterly
Yeah, this is a
revolting.
Scoffier's quest. I think we're getting towards
So
the end
you
of
better
it.
make sure you
I
reflect
said
on
this
your
an hour
behavior
ago,
and
mind you.
apologize to every single person.
But I really
involved.
do think, actually, for real, this time we're towards the end of this. And the reason I say this is because we just got done with the domain. And usually in a story quest, when you do a domain, that's usually the last part of it. So
Why is it?
I think we're towards the end for real this
No
time.
matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours. Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your
Aggressive
oven
shaking.
is broken, you silly goose.
Yes.
What?
It's gonna take another hour. Luca, what if I ripped you in half brutally? And I let your guts spill out.
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest.
I'm doing the Archon quest in Looter at the moment. Oh yeah? How is it?
I noticed it right away.
Harp told me that it was really short, but they also told me that they skipped through a lot of dialogue.
All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem.
So they probably got it done with like an hour and a half, 2 hours while skipping dialogue.
At this point, it's pretty obvious that
so
Monica
probably for me it would take me
must
like
have
4
tampered with
hours, 5 hours
I would
maybe.
have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night?
Well, I just started. Oh, okay, so you just started
to
it.
One simple, undeniable truth.
ESCOFFIER, how long have we been doing this, you guys would estimate? Maybe like 2 to 3 hours?
Old Savannah.
This is a pretty standard length, I'd say. 2 to 3 hours.
Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it?
An entire multi-hour stream and return to the Will still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive.
3 whole years.
Because I'm crazy.
I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef.
Well, I kind of like dedicated myself to beating this quest tonight, which I probably didn't need to do that.
And you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius.
I don't know, I wanted to.
You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes
I will
mistakes.
say, believe it or not,
I
actually think this is a pretty good story quest.
You're
it's pretty
only
solid.
a lousy chef if you don't.
No, I won't say it's one of the better ones, like probably my top favorites, but I mean, I think it's pretty good.
Problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
For a character that we knew basically nothing about prior to this quest, they did a decent job of introducing her, I will say. Because this could have been a snooze fest. This could have been boring.
Sounds
and
like we
I'm
won't
not
need
bored.
another
I actually
changing
thought
of the
this was pretty
guard
good.
in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
Which is rare. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of story quests where I played through. I was pretty bored, but this one's not. I don't know. This one hasn't been. This one's been pretty fun.
So you got your mojo back now?
And the story was kind of interesting too, actually. For once.
Thanks to you,
I say for once. And there's other good quests too. Don't be wrong.
In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again. So nice
Yeah.
to see them finally settle their beef.
Maybe not all their beef. Ha 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 ha.
So now
and then the
that's
story
out of the
quest
way.
ends, and then I explode my
time for
computer with my
payback.
mind because
You
of that
cheated in our
stupid
last
fucking
bake-off,
line.
And I demand a rematch right now.
Oh god, don't make us do it again. She's a sore loser after all.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Too bad.
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
Mojo back.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today.
Well, what
right
is your
now,
story?
This
You talking about when
instant.
souleater will?
Hey,
It was an accident, but I kept it.
This whole time you were salty about losing?
There's actually a French man. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, we're getting a cutscene.
Second cooking contest commences now.
Okay, and then this will probably be the end.
No more games, and no holding back.
This is why I quit cooking. Too many tryhards. Where's the lamb sauce? I would devour that. They really are doing like a Food Wars moment where it's like they have like the exaggerated reactions. Uh-oh. She dookied on her.
Feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
Gay. Oh well, I don't think that'll be the complete end, but it'll probably be close to the end after that. Or will it? Okay, yeah.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too.
Now we need a competition for Escoffier and a Xiangling. I bet you they'll do that eventually. I don't know when, but you would think. Probably in an event. I bet you it'll be in an event.
Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Okay, but let's be real. Like, okay, I'm sure Escoffier is a great chef, but I think Xiangling would win. If we're talking Xiangling versus Escoffier for a cooking contest, Xiangling would win. I'm just saying, I believe that truly. I'm sorry, Escoffier. I'm sure you're great, but I don't think she would beat Xiangling.
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after?
Because Xiangling's literally got the fucking god of like food on her side, the Guoba. She's got a god helping her,
would have
dude.
filled you in.
She's kind of OP.
And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had 2 reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course.
Xiangling absolutely
but the other
would. Yeah,
was that
Xiangling
the
would win in a
landslide had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities. She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table.
Slime mucus.
There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored. Hiding
like
away
slime
ingredients we overlooked.
And rats. I'm still waiting to try that rat soup of yours, Escoffier.
Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins?
You were here earlier
I used them in the
stream,
cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in
some
freeing
people feel
yourself
like
from the
shame using
confines of the
recipes and
kitchen.
cooking, and I don't know why.
You've got to go out and explore the
That's how you learn.
possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
I'm always down to be your taste tester. Pause.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Bourg, revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
This book sucks!
So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Bourg?
Oh,
I'd rather
of
read
course.
Doomed
I've
Yaoi.
already promised Banishem that I'll come back every once
About
in a while
two
to make sure the
ancestral
quality of the
French
food
chefs.
remains at an acceptable level.
Good luck to Savannah, I guess. I guess.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Bourg. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Bourg. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
She sold her soul for a dream, then had a rude awakening.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from lumitoids, better known to us as lumiline.
Huh?
Guys, that Gartic Phone game was so funny. I'm still thinking about the dragons in the soup store doing e-sex.
It was a very different era.
Crazy.
We could barely even refine sugar back then.
I'm gonna
So
go back in the
desserts were
stream
very
later and
much
clip
in
some
their
of that
infancy.
because that was insane.
In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So Monica was chasing
So after all
nothing.
that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk. Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
She got exactly what she deserved.
Hey!
Hello, Taylor. Swift.
Huh? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue.
Charlotte.
Did you see
I blame
anything like
Charlotte.
this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Rumoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be
Turns
worth
out
an
Monica still
absolute
lived, and this is
fortune.
actually not the end of the quest.
Isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece.
One Piece.
Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something.
Yeah, who would have done that?
It's such a shame.
Oh, is that just gonna be the end? It panned. I could tell. Whenever it panned out, I was like, oh, that's probably the end. Alright, well, guys, we did it. We actually beat Escoffier's quest tonight. I will admit, maybe it was a little bit longer than I expected. What's this? A little surprise from the Children of Echoes. What does that mean? Here you go, Mawika. You can eat it. Delicious poof pops. Oh! No, actually, I still don't know what it does. What does it do? I don't even think this is this related? I think this is something different. I think that's the food that you unlock from doing 100% completion. Anyway, okay, that's not what I thought that was from the quest. I'm silly. But alright guys, we did it. We have completed Escoffier's quest, so that means now we on Friday we can do the new interlude quest. Yeah? So we'll do that on Friday, guys. So yeah, the main goal, guys, is Friday we'll do the Genshin 5.6 Archon quest. And tomorrow night, I'll be live with Expedition 33. So actually, we're gonna stay in France. Wow, we really have been doing a lot of French shit. Okay, we just did a Fontaine quest with Escoffier. And then tomorrow night, we're gonna be playing more Expedition 33. Which, by the way, guys, if you didn't watch the first Expedition 33 stream, Expedition 33 is a gorgeous game, actually. I will say, I'm very pleased with it. I can see why it's getting such high reviews. So if you guys haven't checked it out yet, definitely be sure to check it out because it's really, really cool. Alright, guys, last single pull tonight. Aoife? Nope. Okay, no Aoife. Dang, no Escoffier or Aoife tonight. I mean, I was broke as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I was broke as hell. I wasn't expecting much. But alright, guys, I am gonna end here pretty quickly because it is getting late. I'm getting a little tired. But alright, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end on TikTok. But, guys, like I said, I'll be live tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I'll be live with, my god, I'm blinking. Expedition 33. I'm gonna go ahead and end on TikTok. So those of you on Twitch, we may raid, but I don't know. Who's live right now? Who is live right now that I could raid? Could raid this person. I haven't raided this person in a while. Looks like they're playing. Ooh, wait. Okay, never mind. I thought for a second that they were maybe playing the Archon quest, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, it looks like they just got raided, so we actually might double raid them. But alright guys, we're gonna go raid this person. I'm gonna end on TikTok right now, but on Twitch, yeah, let's just go raid Heap Celine. They're a cool person. They do a lot of gacha streams. I think they play other games as well. To be honest, I haven't raided them in a while. But I met them through I did this game show like a few years ago, and I met them that way, where we played this like Genshin Impact trivia game. I don't remember how well I did in that. I didn't proceed though, because there was only one winner. Let's see. right, yeah, we'll go give them a raid. But all right, guys, you all have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night with Expedition 33. Good night, guys.